I will hydrate. Good morning, everybody. Got a golden sunflower slime. Congrats. Foil. Oh, hold on. I actually left my tea on another table, and I can't reach it from where I am now. I will need to shuffle things around. 1 second. Tea has been obtained. Have you guys been watching the summer stuffs? I have hydrated. Nope. Fair. I like watching that stuff. Just see what's up. What's coming out. Today, I have a whole thing. So there's a lot of demos I want to play. Um, but I already started. I should just like move. Oh. I started off with one. Like I spun the wheel because I wanted to like install it so that we can start with something. Bullet Fest. Oh, find anything you like. There was a bunch of bullet hells that was released recentish. So that was interesting. Meanwhile, you guys know Kenny, right? Kenny released a solitaire game. I've been like playing that nonstop. Uh quite I quite like playing that one. That they want to know how the heck you're actually making your own playing cards for to make free ah heck yeah! How exciting! When you release it, let me know. I love the fact too that basically I can play this on mobile. It's so freaking crazy. If you're able to make it play on mobile, it'd be even better. Because, that's when I want to play stuff. But anyway, I already installed Walk the Frog. So we can start right away. Let me put some demo page. Yeah. That's exactly what my plan was. See, Pomo saw my plans. I want to do this first and pin that so that it's there. Now, I do need to get when this happens. I really need to figure out how um the chat is here. Oh wait, it's already okay. Let's. Oh fuck. I love lost bees. Okay, so that's next. Let me remove those. Walk the frog. Now, lost it should, like, still... Oh no, don't stop the download. How do I not... How do I make it so that, I mean, that's a common theme, right? I like the music. There we go. Hold on. How do I make it so that it continues to download while I'm running something? Okay, there. Oh, I can roll? Play. Once upon a time, there was a little frog named Froggo. All throughout the long dark winter, he slept deep inside a cozy cave. One day, it came time for him to wake. Let's see what Froggo has to say. I'm as hungry as a frog. I need a tasty snack. Maybe some French flies. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, where am I? What is that? Scroll? Oh, scroll. Okay. The world was jumbled and things were a mess, but with a skilled hand and a sharp eye, it could be put to rights. Hmm. That's cool. I like this. Oh, and you can just, like... This game is a real puzzle. How do I get out of here? I like the noises. Let's join Froggo as he explores his world. I think the way out is up here. As a frog, Froggo found that jumping over ledges and obstacles came naturally to him. Up. I like this. And thus, with a heart full of courage and confidence, Froggo set off on his adventure. Let's see. Would this be the exit? What if there's something down there? What, like down here? I don't know how much this scrolls. Oh, this is the limit. There's nothing there. Hey, help! Help me! What's wrong? Help! How did I get here? I have terrible claustrophobia. Don't worry, this place is perfectly safe. Oh. You'll be okay here. Thanks, I must have been sleepwalking. Are you feeling better? I have to get out of here. I'm starving. Yes, I'm fine now, thanks. Can I come with you? Sure, I guess so. Let's find the exit. Thanks so much. There's the exit. Ah, here we go. I love this! Ah. I can already smell the forest. Outside, or is that the French flies? You like French flies? Yeah, French flies are the best snack. especially when Buddy and I are sitting in the reeds by our pond. Who's Buddy, and where is this pond? Buddy is my best friend. We'll see each other soon. We're meeting for the annual Frogapalooza festival at our home pond. Oh, how nice! You're welcome to come, if you like. It's the highlight of the year. Thanks, but I think I'll pass. I'm feeling better now, so I'll stay here. Okay, see you later then. It was nice talking to you. Thank you, friendly green froggy frog. Good luck and have a good trip. Thank you. Take care. Froggo picked up the pace, driven by his rumbling tummy. Time to go home. Oh, that's cool. I'm not gonna read all of this. It is lots of reading. I want to see the next level. Few levels later. Froggo has found some French flies and already made new friends. Now he is on his way through the forest to his pond when suddenly a stork appears in front of him. Ribbit. Oh, the stork is crying. Boo-hoo, this is all too much for me. My poor fluffy babies. Excuse me, sir. You be alone, boo-hoo. Oh, they used to be so cute, but now, oh, I can't take it anymore. Sorry, I just need to get past you. Hey, you've got some nerve, Frog. Do you want to be my lunch? No, definitely not. I'm just trying to get home to my pond. So, where are your babies? Always running away and hiding. They just don't listen to me anymore. Honestly, they're as naughty as the village sparrows. I'll find them for you. Really? You'd round up my 3 little clatter-billed babies for me? You know what will happen if you let me down. Of course. When I think of my tadpoles, well, I know how to deal with little rascals. Thank you, Mr. Stork. That stork was ruder than he needed to be. Oh, wait. I like his squeaky walking. Can you guys hear that? Hold on. Let me boost the volume real quick. Come with me, you fluffy little guy. Let's round out the rest of the Clatterbuild gang. It's definitely here. I love that you can just, like, scroll as much as you need. Yes. I don't like that noise. That one sounds very ominous. Ha, found you. Come with me. You're right. I'm a pretty chill frog. I wouldn't have made it this far today if I weren't. What's up? Is their dad, like, too stuck up? No. Chip, chip, chip. You sure are a clatterbeak. Yeah, same to you. So you guys are security crew and you're protecting me? Sure, I'll play along. It's lucky I found you. Your daddy almost ate me. Oh, he didn't mean it like that? Well, still a good thing I got my security crew to protect me. Ooh, thank you, Fabulous Frog, for collecting all my babies. I hope they'll stay with me, at least for a while. Happy to help, Mr. Stork. I should probably be on my way now, if that's okay. I can't chirp right now. Of course. Have a safe trip to your pond. I'm just glad to have all my little Clatterbill babies together again. Thanks, security crew. Over and out. Chirp. This game is great. And I think we'll move on to the next one because I honestly don't want to spoil too much more. Oh, cool. Dialogues and sound. Oops. Menu. Wait, you know what? What if there's a... Is there more levels? There is. No, that doesn't look right. The best one, like... Oh. Oh, because this... Oh my god, what is that? Whoa, that's one massive pile of poop. Oh yeah, and it's buzzing with new life. Well, it would save my life if I could snack on some French flies. I can't get to them because this big dung heap is in my way. Yes, yes. That's probably for the best because this is top quality brown pair of dung. That's great, but it's blocking the path. Just temporarily. Anyway, I don't think our Lord would appreciate your tone. Maybe you need a different perspective on the situation. Dung is more than just poop, and flies are more than just snacks, you know? What is that? What is that emote? This looks like... It looks like a ball with cuts on the right side. What are they for, then? Come on, I'll take you on a little flight and expand your horizons. You'll carry me over the dung heap? Nice, thanks. A fly on your screen. It's a fly on your screen? Like, for you, it looks like a fly? Whoa! Beetle ball. Oh.
Hey, hello. Excuse me. I need to get past you.
Not so fast, young frog. Where do you think you're going? Beetle command, hold position. Are those beetle balls?
Beetles. I've got places to be, and it looks to me you're just playing ball. Or not, as the case may be.
We are preparing for the party to celebrate the end of our winter dormancy, I'll have you know. Beetle command, forward march.
Hey, Frog, don't you know you're talking to? That's the Lord. The Lord? You mean this dung beetle? Yes, but he's a very special dung beetle. Oh, I get it. Different perspective, like you said before. He cleans the forest, and the dung heap helps feed new life. That's true, but he's even more special. He's El Duke, our insect ambassador. I see. I guess I'll try talking to him again then.
Oh wait, you're not done talking yet? Oh. Oh, that's nice. I can just walk away. Oh wait. I probably didn't finish the dialogue.
Mr. Duke, would you please be so kind as to grant me your official permission to pass through this way? I would like to return to my pond.
Pond? What pond is that, sir?
The pond beyond the river. Springtime Flogapalooza Festival. Maybe you've heard of the place? That's so far away. Bzz.
Well, there's a shortcut through our city.
Oh, I'll take that.
I wouldn't recommend it, young frog. The cave salamander guards the cave before the city. He certainly won't be of any help to you.
Ribbit,
I'll show him who's boss, that's for sure. For sure. Sure. That puts me in mind of something. By crickets, I've got it. You could try to lure the cave salamander away. But first things first, we've got a job to do. Beetle command, roll on past this dung heap. I love the little dung beetles. Oh, he's joining us. Oh, they couldn't roll past it because I didn't put the rest of the area together yet.
Excuse me, can I come through here?
Isn't it here? Oh. Why did you stop? Listen here, young frog. That's no way to talk to an official. You've still got a lot to learn. Oh, okay.
Mr. Duke.
Oh, wait. This is the one we just did.
Luring the cave salamander away is a great idea, if only it weren't so dark in there. Wait, it's dark in the cave too? Well, that's just great. I'm off to have a little snack. Bzzz.
Shove his face in.
Thanks, Mr. Duke. I'll make sure to lure the salamander away from the dark cave.
No time for idle chit-chat, young frog. Our party won't set up its own lighting. We've got work to do. But first, we need to rest. Feel free to pass us.
Good luck then. I'll just jump ahead. You think you could give me another lift? Bzzz. Over the lovely organic dung down there and out of the dead end? Hey, you're a fast learner. Happy to help. You know what? I'll take you to the cave. Thanks so much. One more thing. There are fireflies at the entrance to the cave. Yum, nice. They're not for eating. You can win them over. They might light your way. That would be helpful. Thanks for the tip.
Not consistent with these voices. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm just gonna go quit. Because... yeah, there's 2 more, maybe? My guess. Based on how big these are. But... I really don't want to spoil more of this game myself. I love it. I'm more than likely going to get this. Wishlist Walk the Frog. I already have this wishlisted. And now let's get this next game started. Cozy Game Restoration. Alright. So first of all, Cozy Game Restoration. Add that. I like this, how this one looks too. And in that. Okay. Professor Rinks. Oh. We'll shorten that. Embark. Look at them! They're so cute. Come in, Beatrice. Do you read me? I have successfully landed on the island to begin my hunt for the Grand Bee. You're loud and clear, Professor Rinks. I'm glad you made it in one piece. Oh, I should probably...
Well, if you follow the map, you should land it right next to my old bee hotel. How does it look? Moldy? Slimy? Overgrown?
It's magnificent. Bees will love it. We'll surely attract the Grand Bee in no time.
Easy that path. You'll have to get that hotel back in shape before it's fit for any bees. My miraculous pollen pump should still be there from my last expedition. If you could get it running, you should be able to power the bee hotel.
I see it. It looks like it just needs a touch of pollen to get it started. You have a tough time
pulling pollen from flowers without the help of some bees.
There seems to be plenty of little wildflowers growing here. Maybe I can extract a tiny amount of pollen from them.
It should only take about 2 pollen to get that old thing started again. Best of luck, Prof. Rinks. I'll be listening in for my outpost here on Duck Island if you need me.
Is that a future game? Oh god. Thankfully, they grow pretty fast. I have not yet. Can I? No, can't do that one. Oh, 2. Look at the bees! I really like how the bees are drawn. Sugar bag bee. I really like how the bees are drawn. Belix. Works 10% faster for every nearby bee.
Congratulations, it sounds like you have our first guest.
Ah, yes. Paragonula carbonaria, the sugar bug bee.
Is that a real thing? Hold on. Sugar bug bee. Oh my gosh, it's real! It's a stingless bee endemic to the northeast coast of Australia. They're also occasionally referred to as bush bees. Excellent! We're learning new things today.
How interesting. They are usually a high-forming species, but this little one seems to have struck it out on its own. Well, you can stay with me as long as you like, little bee.
With the help of that bee, you should be able to extract pollen from those larger plants. Once a flower has been emptied of its precious pollen, I can take a sample of the plant to help me gather research.
Oh, sorry, that was me.
Right, but don't forget to reopen the bee hotel. Your new friend needs a place to stay after all. Now that your little friend has extracted all the precious pollen, you can collect a sample of that flower. The plants on this island are brimming with research potential, so take as many samples as you can. With a bit of research, I could figure out how to create new plants out of pollen.
I've just forgotten which one is me.
Once you've planted some flowers, you can have to wait for them to grow before they can produce pollen.
Luckily, our bee friends will pollinate flowers as they visit them, speeding up their growth.
Wow, is there anything bees can't do?
Bee can never lie, not even to save a friend.
Oh. Anyway,
If you're going to need to upgrade that pollen pump if you hope to attract more bees. The gatherers must reach as points as you can. Bees are hard workers, but even they need a little break sometimes. Try giving them a little pat when they rest. Seems to cheer them up.
attic bees. Ah, here it is. Okay. Ah, seeds. Yeah. Yeah, I can't plant too much more. How do I fix the garden up? It's like a cute idle game, but it's not really very idle, is it? I am doing quite a bit. How do I want to fix the garden so I can plant more things.
more research. Wait. Can I not do anything with that? How do I fix up the garden? I want more bees. I have so much pollen, but I don't have enough, like, land. I'm gonna let the wildflowers grow out a little. I think I have one. How do I... Oh, I like that image. Bee care. Oh. Increase the amount of pollen. This will uncover a new plant, which I like. So I want to do that. How do I get more? Should wrestle me. Oh. He's working so hard. Oh, yeah. So petting them also increases their energy. I think there might be a okay, that's 2. Oh gosh, I could have done that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think that is the limit, is 5. Oh, research. Do you have a new seed? Yes. But I only still have 1 bee. Oh, I feel bad. Poor little bee. Working so hard by itself. How do I get more bees in here? Okay. Okay, there you go. Have a little different. $15. Oh. I can give it clothes? Oh my god. That would have been funny if it was exactly to the head shape or size. It's real. Is this a one piece? This is probably a one piece, like, A One Piece reference. We'll give you a hat. Yay. Look at you, you're so cute. All-in party. I don't know what it does. Oh, whoa! I see. Oh god, there's so many. Oh, yay! A different bee! Leaf cutter bee. Occasionally generate samples from the flowers it visits. Oh.
What a commotion! I can see the pollen plume from here.
A rousing success, I'd say. The bees seemed more energized than ever. There's still no sign of the elusive.
Oh, there's still no sign of the elusive Grand Bee. Professor Rinks, are you sure the Grand Bee is even real?
My research has led me to believe. Maybe, but don't worry. I'll be taking plenty of notes on all the lovely bees I find, too.
Well, with more pollen parties, you're bound to get its attention sooner or later. Don't forget to tidy up the hotel. I'm sure such an esteemed bee would have very high standards.
Okay, let me grab all the flowers that came out of the pollen party. I can't. How do I upgrade this? Can I upgrade that? Oh, I have samples. Hold on, I have research. Yes! Okay. Okay, now it's getting to the point where so if pollen parties is what's gonna attract all the bees to the yard. Okay. Have a different plant. What's the difference? 30. Wow. I'm glad that, like, sometimes it's really hard to tell what you're plucking. Oh yeah. They speed up the time that it $40. God. I imagine that, yeah, when I use up this for land restoration or whatever else, Yeah. Okay. Pet our bees. So cute. Do they have Dorby? Belix? Yeah. They have a... Okay. I'm close to another pollen party, so I think I'm gonna just wait for the pollen party to happen. I'm gonna leave that one. Pollen party! I want another bee, please. Thank you. Yes.
Professor Reese, have you been upgrading the bee hotel?
Resin bee! Hold on. Resin bee. Giant resin bee. Megachile sculpturalis. It's a species of leaf cutting bees belonging to the family Megachilidae. Robine! Oh, this is a different type of...
You can keep as many bees if you like, but if you aren't in the resting spots, they won't all be able to work. Try researching some home improvement techniques.
Okay, let's do that. We actually quite have a bit. Okay. Okay, can I improve? Yes! Oh gosh. 50 pollen! I'm gonna leave those. Oh, so I have 3 bees at the moment, but since I don't have enough resting spots, I can't. They actually aren't working. I see. Okay, work on that. I just want to see more bees, you guys. That's... Ooh! Megachile Diani sure is a cute criminal. It converts resin and will steal it at any opportunity. It would literally paint the town red if it didn't clash with its exterior design preferences. Its favorite design style is retro-futurism, but Spanish modern is also acceptable. So these are real bees, but the descriptions are not quite the same. The sleeve cutter bee, Megachile Chrysopiga, is an enigma. It was observed sometimes cutting things, being around leaves, and sometimes even cutting leaves. You may never see it, but it is sure to leave its mark, creating confetti out of your prized rose leaves. When not at hard work, this bee loves to stop and smell the roses, both literally and figuratively. It also dabbles in collage. Okay, okay, first of all, we need to improve our hotel. Okay, now we have... Okay, and then I need to... Yeah, need 40 pollen. This one I don't need to give a lot of pets to boost the energy. Okay, research. Research that. Adding a few bees speeds him up for a few seconds. Oh! I need it. Okay, we do need that one too. Maybe... Now the only thing is, I really like having different flowers. Even though they're not the most efficient, I suppose. 150. Okay. Do I do a pollen party? Sure.
Professor Rinks, it looks like you're going to need to upgrade the pollen pump again if you want to attract new bees. Don't forget to upgrade the bee hotel when you can. Gotta make room for all these new bees after all.
Yep, I got it. You know what? I'm gonna put one of these and... Oh, that is how it looks. I wanted that. Not efficient, no, but I like it. Okay, we have enough to upgrade the pump. Do that first. Ooh. It's now that we have these other bees, they're so much bigger than our first bee. Belix, Dorby, and Robin. Oh no. Rest up, buddy. Boop. Yeah, I just needed to pet the bee once. Okay, I already have more than plenty. How much is the next plot? 80. Ooh. My good. I'm waiting for research points. 150 is for that. Want this. Ooh, that's really good. Actually, I'm gonna do that. Oh. Oh, research points. Up my little bees. Okay, I can open up a new plot. Really want a different flower. Be the one in front here. I'm gonna pick these. Hope that something different will grow over there. Like those purple ones. I like those. Because everything is pretty yellow. Including my current plant of choice. Does it gain their energy? No, it doesn't. One more bee. Oh my god. I'm already so hooked. I just want more bees. Give me all of the bees. I need to open this up so I have new flower. And also improve the hotel. 150. I'm glad that at the very least. Wow, you freaking goes back fast. Okay, 150, 150. Research. How did, oh. Is 200 now for pollen parties? Okay, good. 5. Rose. Pink one's over there. Excellent. Improve the hotel. Ooh. There's the fountains running now. What research should I do next? Or to paradise? Ah. Pretty good. And research points though. This one might be good. Do this one next. So they do encourage you to at least have a little variety in your garden. Let's work towards that corner. How much? 160. 160. Oof, takes a bit. $30. Still though. That doesn't seem very efficient since it only... I guess that's just for your flower. Because it's 15. Is there like... Yeah, produces 30. Time to flower. Whereas this guy is like half of everything. And has the same amount of pollen. Okay, now we need, I think, 200 for a pollen party. Okay, I have research again. I want the... Yeah, This is still the better meta, is that plant. You just want a different species. What's the next research I should do? B team. Ooh, yes. It's a good one. That one's really good too. Okay. I think we'll do this first. Or maybe that first, actually. The generate. That one's really generating research. Oh, I really like this game. I wanna see what's the next B. Okay, we're very close. And then we'll move on to the next one, because I could just play this for the rest of the time. I wish you could, like, this could run as a desktop buddy where you can just see little bees flying around in that small version on your desktop. Because I love this. I just really like how they drew the bees. And it's actually real bee types. Obviously, they're not behaving the way they normally would in the wild, but... Ooh, beep. Pollen party. Heck yeah. Can't click fast enough. Ooh! Ooh, look at that one! Blue banded bee. Ooh, there's pack. For the packers. Blue banded. They look cool. Wow. That's neat. Again, native to Australia. Buzz pollination. Males cling to plant stems during the night. They are solitary creatures with single females inhabiting burrows in soft sandstone or clay, unlike social species such as honeybees, which live in large colonies. Alright. Very cool. Bee hope. Whenever this bee visits the flowers, it also pollinates all nearby flowers. That's cool. What a good little bee. Have more research. Oh wait, no, I'm saving up for this one. Oh, those guys do 5. Oh. Oh, rest up. I forgot that I can add them. Oh no, they're clipping. Okay. I can play this for a very long time. Very clearly. Save and exit the game. I will more than likely download that on my other computer and spend the rest of the day whiling my time away. Alright. Let's go to the next game. Which is... Cozy Game Restoration. Change all the things. Cozy Game Restoration. Okay. Let me pin that. Oh, I like that beat. We'll see, I like... Alright. And then, before we go... Next one. Get that downloaded. Ooh, short fiction. I'm excited for that one. That one looked pretty cool. Okay, we'll get this downloaded. Okay, cool. It's downloading. Clean a new game. Click a parcel to see what... Oh, there's only one. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. Why do I need this? Okay. I don't know why I'm removing tape with tweezers. It seems to me that it would be far more efficient to, just, you know, use a box cutter. Why would I do that? I can't even interact with the with the freaking... Oh, sorry. Okay, I can't see your help. Okay, there you go. Zoom out. All right. Plus the sponge. I don't know why the... Do basic cleaning. Oh, I guess they really wanted you to, like, do that stuff. Ah! That is upsetting when that happens. And the tape residue? Get out of there. Oh, okay. I really... I don't understand why... Oh, well, I guess this one is just bugged. Well, how do I... I... That part of this? Don't think so. Okay. Oh, there you go. I can grab it again. Okay, so if you're gonna have... Okay. This is a... I want to move my camera. There you go. We'll do just like a basic overall scrub. It's also like I wish that the Q-tip kind of changed angles. And that there was a more intuitive way to do this. Oh, oops. This also needs... I feel like it needs better sound effects. If you're gonna do a game like this, you know, just gotta take the time to find really good sound effects. Because there's really... It's really mostly just ambient sounds that's playing. Okay. What's this for? For adhesive removal. Okay. Polish for scratch removal. Oh, I see. For grooves and stubborn grime. Is that doing anything? I feel like it's doing anything. Okay. How do I remove that liquid? Okay. I feel like I shouldn't be using a heat gun to just kind of wipe the... Also, this freaking toothbrush is dirtier than it is clean. Come on. I was really hoping that this would be, like, relatively satisfying, but the clipping of basically everything just kind of takes you out of it, you know? At least it does for me. You know, like... Like, I get it, it's super difficult, but... You know, that's kind of what you signed up for if you're making a game like this. I also don't know if it's super satisfying to be highly particular about... It's like, I feel like these grooves should be very thoroughly cleaned at this point, but it's quite dirty still. Like, it needs like the way Power Wash does it, where after a certain amount, it just cleans it. I'm done. It's not very satisfying. It's too tedious, for my opinion. Like, I might as well just be doing actual cleaning. I feel like it's way easier than what I'm doing here. Like, the Q-tip should also be wiping that residue out. I don't need to switch tools. Anyway. A more responsive toothbrush and go to... Well, just everything. Everything should be, like, more responsive. Because I went through those grooves, like, maybe, like, 3 times. And you can still see there's still some grime in there. If I'm using... So, the residue from the tape, I have to use this, like, liquid to, like, wipe it off. But when I'm using the... Yeah. I used the Q-tip to, like... Because you can't use any other tool than the Q-tip to, like, rub that residue off, I think. But it doesn't rub off the liquid, which makes 0 sense. Because, like, it's a Q-tip. It's a cotton. Like, honestly, the most you can do is, like, have that also be sucked up. Or, you know, wiped out and then you gotta wipe it. Like, there's a lot of things that need improvement to make this very satisfying. It's too tedious. It is. That is funny. Like, it's not satisfying. Let me put that on my shelf. Hold on. I just want to... What? Okay. This one too. You can't do this. Because... Like, I have to scroll down to see the one I did. Yeah, let me just display that. Oh my god. Okay. I needed to hold that. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Even if you have all that listed, like... Hold on. I just wanted to show... Can I, like, re-clean a game? How do I re-clean a game? just so you know, when I scroll this wheel, do you see how much it's moving? I am like jetsoning this scroll wheel, and it's like going. It's not doing anything. Like the scroll wheel is unlocked. Well, I mean, I only have this one, so I can't comment on that particularly. Hey, Pigorly! Okay, so what if I want to clean the same one? I just click. How do I re-clean the same one? It won't let me. Like, clicking on it doesn't. Hey, Pigorly. Bye, Pigorly. Refresh. And today's unopened parcels. Yeah, it's fine. There was only one parcel, literally. Can I re-clean? Also, I don't know if you were here when I started, Jared, but when I opened the box, right? The box that contained this, the shipment box, the game was having me use tweezers to peel the tape off. And I'm just like, I get it, you have this cool little, like, tweezer opening function, but save that for where it makes sense so that it feels a lot more satisfying. And I'm just like, where's my box cutter? I'm like, who opens a package with tweezers? Most people will just grab the tape. Here. Oh, okay, here we go. There's a new box. Why is this giant box just $1.77? Like 77 cents. See, look. I have a pair of tweezers. Why? Why is, like, I get it. They have this cool, like, ooh, check out our little tweezer mechanic. This is, I want to just, like, rip it with box cutters, okay? I'm a person who enjoys my box cutters. I have a bajillion of them. I carry one with me at all times. Except if I'm going to the airport. And then, here's the other thing. So I don't get the satisfaction of, like, pulling the game out of the box, right? What the game does is it spills the beans onto the table so that it is now a mess. Why would you do this? Why? My table is a mess. This is frustrating. I want to, like, move all of this stupid peanuts away. Not only that, but also moving the cartridge, like, to the back is not very satisfying either. It feels really clunky. That's fine. I do have to go to this hand menu. And then I can't just move it. I have to, like, click on it and then either do this if I want to move it around or do this if I want to, like, move it, like, you know, like this. Which, I don't know, man. I feel like this needs, like, work. Also, what cartridge is this that has, like, giant screws on the front? Like, this is such a, like, oh, yeah, I can toss these. Oh, wait, I can't touch them anymore. I used to be able... Oh, no, it's the tweezers. Like, if I want to, I have to, like, individually put this in this tiny-ass bin. Go away. Why? Why would you? One at a time! It's one at a time. Like, I don't know if I'm neurodivergent or not. But this is just infuriating. Like, why would you start off by pouring trash into your table so that nothing else on your table is, like, visible? Yeah, it's so unsatisfying. It really is. And, like, yeah, the brush. What is that? Is that part of the thing? There's a heat gun. The heat gun. So, okay. So, this liquid, right? This is the solvent. Okay. Put that in there. And you'd think that the cotton, right? The thing that we use to clean the inside would also suck up all of that liquid. No, it does not. That doesn't clean. Why would you think that doing that would clean the liquid off? Do you know how we clean this? We use a heat gun. A fucking heat gun to dry that off. Dude, heat guns are too strong. Too strong. Oh, God. Oh, yes, please. Get the fuck out of the table. Oh, my God. Like, if... I get it that, you know, maybe some people will find the packing peanuts on the table, like, slightly satisfying. But... seriously. Yeah, shove it out the window. What they could have done instead was have the actual loot box mechanic, wherein you open the box, you see a little, you know, the bubble wrap, you take that off, and there's like, you can shove your hand inside peanuts, and then like pull the game out. I know, they're not even like actual packing peanuts. Do they even have texture? I don't think so. Hold on. Let's investigate one. I accidentally managed to pull one. They are... oh, hold on. They have some light texturing on them. But they are just capsules. But they do have a texture. Right? And like you can, you know, like in a... I don't have a game in mind right away to... like kind of express that, where you like grab the game and it shoves all the physics objects around. I mean, yeah, I mean they are. You know, and like this segment, so I can't do like tilting, rotating this way. I have to just kind of like figure out how I can do the four. There you go. Yeah, because if I grab the corner, I can only move it up, down, or maybe like side to side. So if I want to move like the cartridge like to face the opposite direction, I'd have to go like this and then like this. It's very unsatisfying. UV torch. And also look at that. Okay, I just want to point out, right? Every single bit of corner on this still has grime. And I have gone through that with a cotton swab and the toothbrush while the cleaning liquid was there. And I'm just like, no, this is too much. Like, it doesn't need... it needs the... power wash sim... where, like, after you've cleaned it a certain amount, it just, like, and then it cleans everything up for you. Like, it's too tedious. Big no. How do I... I'll just Alt F4 this, because I don't care. Get out of this computer. I'm taking that off of my wish list. I'm sorry, Gabe. You need work. You need a lot of work. Can I didn't know, but you can actually review. Like, I can't review it. I didn't play it enough. I'm gonna upvote the ones that. Yeah, there also isn't like a toggle, so you have to like click down on a few things. Yes, exactly. What makes clean 'em up games satisfying is that it gives you the satisfaction of the cleanliness without like 50% less work. My wrists are like before this game, my wrists have been acting up, but this game is not helping that. So if you have wrist issues, this game is not for you. I really want to review this game, but I cannot. It's mostly positive, but if since I can't review it because I didn't play it for long enough. Oh wait, hold on. Here. Let's do this. Since I can. Let me move this here so I can see everybody. Um there we go. This game controls are isn't why do we make a mess of our table with the packing? Why can't we have the satisfaction of pulling the game out of a box of packing instead? Using a heat gun or oh. Why does the Q-tip? What's another? Is it just called a Q-tip everywhere? Why does the Q-tip not also clean up the liquid or the ink sticker remover? Why a heat gun? That's too strong. There's so many things. Doesn't that mean that if your name, which is a brand, becomes synonymous with that item, it doesn't, like, you lose the trademark for it or something like that? Cotton swab. Okay, there you go. I want to use something like, because, you know, different countries and all that. So many things that feel needs a whole lot of improvement, including optimization. That I feel like this one needs way more time in the make truly that this fact. Oh, I see. I feel like cleaning an item in reality. reality takes way faster would be more satisfying and would actually result in something. I think if enough entities start using generic name and the company doesn't defend it, then yes, you could lose it. Because I know, like, did that happen to Xerox? What does that mean? I just read it as I anal, and I'm like, I don't think that's what that is. I am not a lawyer. Oh. I mean, what am I supposed to think when I see that? That's what it looks like. I had a sec that I used the liquid on. Cleaned with a cotton swab and the toothbrush and used the light, and it was still residue, tiny residue on the edges and corners. That is way too tedious. Okay. No. Let's review. Dirty, dirty. Look. If you don't know what that means, how would you read it as? Can't judge me. Okay, so what was the next game? That was really hard on my wrists. That was also the shortest gameplay. It was just so clunky, unintuitive, and just ugh. Short fictions. Ooh! I am very excited for this one. I think you guys might like this one too. It looked very interesting. Okay, before anything else, let me change all the stuff. In that. Yeah, you really do. Like, you have to, one, you have to make it easy. Like, just a little above easy so that it feels like you're doing some kind of work. But overall, the experience has to feel breezy and easy, because that's the satisfaction you get, is none of the work but all of the cleaning. But that game was just really hard on the wrists, like everything about it. Exactly. You should be able to like put a YouTube on the side and just kind of like idle away. Honestly, so whenever I dust the house, and we have figures that aren't in like protected places, so there's you know, like it gets dusty. I have a makeup brush that I have turned into a duster. So like when I clean the house, I dust all of the figures because you know, like I don't want the dust to stick on the figures, so I like clean them. The act of doing that, and I have also cleaned like more thoroughly cleaned figures where you use a little toothbrush and that is far easier than playing that game. It is. That's why I really want to get like I have two makeshift cases. So we have those IKEA Billy bookcases, but we don't have like a door for it, you know? It's the open face one. I know that you can get like a door for the front, but I didn't get that. You know what I did? You know what? Actually, I can just show you guys. I'll show you the two things I did in an effort to minimize my my lucky. Yeah, yeah. Well, I don't have a pet, so that's thankfully that's not part of the problem. Also, for that my figures were free. Oh man, I can't. So you will understand the nightmare of the pictures I'm about to show you, and the perhaps appreciate what I did. Uh, Sorry for the blurry pictures. There was low light, and I didn't bother trying to. Okay, so first of all, Exhibit 1. You see this like taping that's happening here? Ignore the gap. It's not perfect. But this is just a regular TV shelf. We were using this for the actual TV, but then it became a different shelf. So there's two of these stacked on top of the other. I know it's silly, but anyway, I made this acrylic basically cover by using there's black styrofoam here on the sides, and that's magnets taped with Gorilla Tape. Doesn't last. It's a lie. Gorilla Tape is a lie. It doesn't last as long as they said they promised. Anyway, um, this uh this is like taped in, and I tried to do magnets, but it's like sagging because I didn't measure it properly. But anyway, it still does a decent enough protection that I don't have to dust this one every day. As you can see, we have a lot of little knickknacks. But this wraps all the way around. So if I hate that. Why? Hold on, everything went away. Oh. So let's pretend. Oh my god, really? Fucking nightmare. Hold on. Okay, so. Yeah, the hubby loves Steins Gate. This is how the shelf is. So the shelf is like this, right? And there's these 4 poles. So the inside of that shelf is the smaller shelf like that. So what I did is I made, so this is 2 black like styrofoam like boards and then the acrylic sheet in front. So it wraps around like this. This is where it opens. So if I have to like take things in and out from this side, I have to open this door and then pull this whole thing back so that I have access to this. But anyways, I'll send the high fives later. He loves Steins Gate, and he really wants his friends to play the game because the game does the whole thing. Like, if you haven't played the game yet, sure, you should. He highly recommends it. He it's better than the anime. And there's a lot of things that the game does that oh, okay. Never mind then you understand. So that's this situation right here. Next, so this is our TV. Forgive the dust, I haven't cleaned, but this is the situation that I have to deal with every time I have to dust the house, okay? All of this. That's so crazy. I want a photo. So like this is we have lots of shelves that are like this where there's just a lot of little knickknacks on it. So every time I have to clean and dust, I really do like take all of this off, dust the you know, the shelf, and then individually dust all the little figures because, you know, what's the point of cleaning if you're not going to do that? Here we have more shelves with more figures. My original Cat Returns Baron and Lucia. Lucia, wasn't it? They don't make this exact same model anymore. They have a different sculpt for the new ones that they make recently. But anyway, here's more figures that aren't protected. And then there's this one up here, which is this one here. As you can see, this stuff on the top, I made that. I made that cover so that I don't have to dust this section as frequently. Like, it still gets dusty because it's not perfectly sealed, you know? But in comparison to everything else, and yes, I do take all of it down, dust every single one. I mean, I don't go like full cleaning. That'll probably happen at some point if we get actually enclosed shelves, like it has built-in. I'll probably do like actual deep cleaning for some of these. But I dust all of these except for this one because this was inside the box. So that's how I saved myself from that one. And then yeah. Anyway, like doing this is easier. I'm not gonna lie. Doing that, like dusting, taking this all down, dusting all of it, dusting the shelf it's on, then putting everything back, that is far easier than that game. And that's saying something. Like, that shouldn't be the case. The game should be more satisfying than me cleaning my actual shelves. Full of stuff. Anyway. Rant over. Okay. I think the game is capturing the right one now. There you go. I think you guys will like this one. This one looks really good. Ooh. Slime pack created. Hey, Renegade. Have a good lurk. Content warnings. A wormy slime! Good catch. Left click to advance. If you could get any wish granted at the very end of your life, what would you wish for? Oh, you know what? You know what I forgot? I had like the captions website on and then I just never actually turned on captions. There you go. Now captions are on. Oh, you need to think about it? Go ahead. Take your time.
I'm newy, by the way. I might not look it, but I'm an evil demon. If you make a deal with me, I'll grant that wish of yours. In return, I only want one little thing. Your soul! The very essence of your life. You know what I like? People's stories. I love hearing them. But only if they're short, sweet, and entertaining. Got it? Demons are pretty busy nowadays. We prefer time-efficient souls. So, made up your mind yet? What do you want to wish for? Sorry, didn't mean to rush you. It's your last wish ever, after all. But I can help you decide. I'll show you what someone else chose. This is one of my favorite stories. A long time ago, maybe a long time from now, a certain someone met a demon. That someone asked the demon for a wish. They granted that more than anything. Care to guess what it was?
God, my wrist is sore from that freaking game.
A day off. A day off! I finally have a day off. I can rest for a whole day.
I've wished for this for so long. Of course, just had to rain. Oh well, not that it matters. I feel kind of dizzy. How long have I been sleeping? I can't even remember what I was doing up until now. Weird. Anyway, I can't waste my day off in bed. Let's see, what do I have here on this desk? A shiny star-shaped toy. I just can't help but fidget with it. Definitely don't remember this thing, or this room for that matter. It's kind of familiar, kind of not. What a weird sensation. Okay, it's the same thing. Click to search every interesting. I wonder if there's supposed to be more and it just got off, or they just left it at that. What's this box? Don't say yes? Did I buy this? I don't remember ever seeing it before. Computer. Ugh. It's the last thing I need on a day off. I don't want to be reminded of stuff. Also don't want to break anything. Let's leave it alone. What's this? It looks like a handheld game. Ooh. Ah! Whoa, that startled me.
Hey, Sasaki. Good morning. How's it feel having your wish granted? Enjoying your day off to the fullest?
How do you know my name? Wait, is Sasaki my name? And how are you talking and moving? Modern game consoles are incredible. I'm not modern. If anything, I'm retro. I'm clueless when it comes to technology. I never got computers. Huh, that's pretty unusual nowadays. You must live an interesting life. And I'd like to hear more about it. I love hearing people's life stories. Life stories, huh? You probably don't remember much about yourself right now. Support for that isn't in our contract, but you can take your time to remember. Contract? Who even are you? You talk like you know me fairly well.
That's so cold, Sasaki. You might have forgot about me?
I feel like I need to give him a voice now.
I'm Newey from Newware, a magical wish-granting game console. I can make any wish come true, which is how you got the day off.
And there aren't any strings attached?
You can't remember this, Sasaki, but you made a deal with me. Time to hold your end of the deal and grant my wish now.
Well, I really don't remember you at all. Even one day would be enough. I just want a break. I remember wishing that, sure. That's about it.
And what do you know? You got that wish. Fair and square, right?
Okay. What's your wish then?
I want you to play with me.
That's it? Thought you were going to ask for all of my blood or something.
Come on now, that's the kind of thing a demon would ask.
But I've never played a game before.
Not a problem. I'll take you through it. See the game box on your desk? Try examining that. There you go. Open it and look inside. There should be a cassette. Don't say yes. One of my favorites.
An actual cassette tape.
This has a game in it?
It looks pretty small.
It's big enough to fit the whole person's life story in it. Impressive, right? So there we go. Time to grant my wish. And...
Huh? Nui? Where'd you go?
Hey, I'm right here.
Games these days can fly?
Magic games can. It's super cool. I know. So, as I was saying, I love hearing people's life stories. And the game you're going to play lets you live through one such story. Unfortunately, I can't play it myself, being a game console and all.
That's why you need me to play it? I don't mind, but I mean it when I say I've never played a game before. To be honest, I've always wanted to try playing games like this.
You have nothing to worry about. This game is easy as pie. You just need to choose between yes and no. There's a catch. You must never choose yes. The game is don't say yes after all.
What happens if I say yes?
Game over, that's it. Sounds easy, right? Come on, let's do it.
Can you imagine a cassette player, game player? My goodness.
New wave cassette, engage. Magic power is on. And now.
I know, but like an actual cassette tape, not a floppy. Like this? Because like that used to be both use magnetic tape. I mean, yes, but I mean like actual cassette. Because didn't like old computers use cassette tape like that for games as well? But like I'm just like, can you imagine?
Have fun with the game.
Decide enter the move camera mouse wheel. Backlog, right click. Keyboard controls. Okay. Ah. The year 22,000. 22XX in the Lunic calendar. A spaceship crashed into the moon. Warning, critical damage to life support system. Warning, life support system shut down in 8 minutes.
I'm still alive. Oh, the human from space is awake. You are very lucky. No human has come into the moon for hundreds of years. But the impact landing has broken your body. It seems to me that your death is near. How pitiful. It must hurt so much. You should just give your body to me. Make a pact with me to invite my spirit into your body. All you have to do is say yes. Say yes and I'll heal all your pain with my power.
Wait, I'm not supposed to say yes though. I refuse. There's an old legend in my bloodline about a demon that lives on the moon. The demon has no body. They cannot leave the moon by their power alone. So they dream of stealing a human body to escape. Ha ha ha. You're a sharp one. You got me. I'm the demon of the moon. I hope this would be the day I could finally escape, using your body to leave this wretched moon. But the fact remains that your death is very near. How about it, human? You want to live, don't you? Then let me have your body. Just say yes, and I'll use my power to heal your wounds. I refuse. I decided long ago to say no to all contracts. I can do more than save your life. I'll give you unimaginable power. I'll bestow you with fearsome might like that of a god. Strength that will let you win against anyone. I bet you have a boss you don't like too much. Don't you want to boss them around for a change? I don't know why I gave the demon this voice, but this is what we're gonna go with. No, not at all. I have no need for that. I have already taken countless lives, with the two hands right here before you now. You're an odd one. You're throwing me off my game. Talk big all you want, but it means nothing here. You can just use my body after I'm dead, right? Why bother trying to save my life? I know. A corpse is useless to me. There's no point in entering a dead body. You can't feel anything from a corpse. It's no fun at all. All a dead body does is rot. I need to make a deal with you while you are alive. I might still be alive, but I'm as good as dead. You can think whatever you want. I just want your living spirit and body. How about this? Do you have any dreams? Give me your body and I'll grant your wish. Dreams, huh? Even a demon can't help me there. Don't hold back, do you? I think that means you don't hold back, maybe? My dream is to go on a picnic with my son and family. Ha! What a puny little dream. Just go on a picnic and make your dream come true. I got into a fight with my son. He said he didn't need two dads. Wait, what? Sounds like things were complicated. You fought with your son. Did you say sorry? I didn't. And you're not going to? I can't ever see him again. Wah? Oh, I get it now. Your son didn't like his new dad. My son was taken from me. I'll never see him again. I'll never get a chance to say sorry. Oh, I see. It's a custody issue. This Steven is so casual about it. You want to see your child, but you can't. Doesn't that just make this deal sweeter for you? My power can pierce rock and shatter steel. If you so desire, it can even grant the gift of flight. You'd have the power to do anything. You could take back your son. I'm sure that would lift your spirits. Just say yes. In hindsight, that's what I should have done. But I didn't. And that's why I've decided to never say yes again. My son was taken hostage to force me to go to war. Huh? What's this? Sounds very, very complicated, is it? This story is getting really complicated. Let me tell you my story, demon. I come from a bloodline with an ancient power. I have genes for battle and great physical strength. And my blood is the key to powering an ancient machine. A weapon that pierces rock and shatters steel. A weapon that can even grant the gift of flight. Wait, that's the demon. What? Hello? Welcome in, welcome in. Let me pause this real quick and give you a shout out. Hope you guys are doing well. The veil has opened. Ooh. What were you guys? Ooh, how was Zenless Zone Zero? Hope that it was well. Did you win? We're just checking out like all the games from all the shows that happened just the week before. Not the week before. The week before. Through the last couple of days. There's been a lot of like game announcements with Summer Games Fest and all of that jazz. So we're just checking out a bunch of games. And we've had some good ones. We've had our first kind of needs work. But now we're checking out this other game called Short Fictions. Very interesting so far. Playing the silly Bang Boo event. What's the silly Bang Boo event? Bang Boos are so cute. Bang Boo. Bang Boo event. I'm like, is it this one? Bang Boo Bash? Agent story mode. Ah. They're so fun. I drew a Bang Boo as a tomato once. Well, if you need to take care of yourself and not be on Twitch anymore and do all that stuff, since you just finished streaming, please feel free to do so. I always say it's not mandatory to be here. And thank you for rating. They're doing more internships. One was a baker. Oh, exploding bread. That's cute. Got sent to Bang Boo prison. I did not even know that there is a Bang Boo. So all I know about Zenless Zone Zero and Bang Boos are from a friend of mine who loves that game and loves Bang Boos. So whatever they tell me about Bang Boos is the only thing I know about Bang Boos. I drew a Bang Boo as a tomato once, and that's the most of my knowledge. Another was an actor and became head of the Bang Boo Mafia. Hold on. I think we can still... Nope, not this one. I want to show you my Bang Boo tomato. That's a recent thing, so that shouldn't be far. Oh, there it is. There's the bang. Can you kind of see that Bang Boo tomato? Anyway. There, now you can see it better. That one. The Bang Boo tomato. I unfortunately cannot zoom in because it forces me to log in. I'm not logged in to this computer anymore. But yes, anyway. If you need to go take a breather, please feel free to do so. And use that after stream care. Thank you again for rating. Yes, tomato. There was a whole line of Bang Boo vegetables, weren't they? I think I saw that. I don't remember if they had a tomato. Wow, that's so cool. You're super strong, like a hero. So I had to have a child. Keep my blood to keep my blood going. I was the last of my line, and I was born a woman. So your line would end if you didn't give birth to a kid. But I was born with a heart that was at odds with my body. Best streaming stamina. Hey, you know what? That's okay. There's like all sorts of the streaming space has room for every kinds. They had corn and broccoli. That's funny. Watermelon. Hold on. I want to see what that looks like. Bang Boo watermelon. Oh. I just want this weird long watermelon. Is that official? Is that official? This is so good. I just love that it's long. It's a caterpillar at this point. Oh, there's all sorts of different ones. There's a cow. Pig. Oh, they're so... Yeah, they are fat and round. That's the best part about them. Oh, here's the whole thing. They did have a tomato. There he is. Some of them are shiny. Very fun. Huh? Yet I still had to have a child. You wish you've never heard of these things? Yeah, they're from Zenless Zone Zero. They're just like these little guys. I think they help you in battle. Or like when you talk to the agents, you're in a bang. I would be the wrong person to ask. Like I said, I don't know much about these bangboos, only that they exist. They're very cute and round and stubbly. I couldn't tell anyone. I lived with my heart trapped in the wrong vessel. My partner was kind, good and gentle man. I wasn't the woman he wanted me to be, but I still couldn't say no. So basically we have a transgender female to male person at the moment, I believe. Ehna. Anna. Did they go Ehna? Just go Ehna. Ehna. We exchanged vows. Our child was born. He grew up. I felt it was too late to speak up, so I hid the truth. But I couldn't keep lying. My kind partner tried to accept the truth, but it was too much for a young child. He kept crying and yelling. He said he didn't need two dads. Like, nah. Hold on. Okay. Just stop. Hold on. Bamboo noises.
NANI?!
Oh, that? They are so silly. Is that how they sound? Those are like that. That's like, they sound like that. The sound effects on this are spot on. They're so funny! How many of these can you have in your team? does that do? What happens if you touch the bubble? Is that bacon? That's mean. Oh, maneki neko, that's so funny.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
That's funny. The little devil. I see. Oh my gosh. That's adorable. Let me just... Yeah, it's just gonna be noisy. I would have loved to see the actual... That is so cute! It's the same type of transformation sequence too. That's cute. So they just acted their own? Ah, that heals you. I see. That's cute! That's super cute. Thank you for sharing the knowledge of Bang Boos with us. Alright. Okay. Clear the cuteness from your minds. It's back to our... Berserker type? That's so funny. Oh, they're like equipable things. How many Bang Boos can you have per person? Alright. Now. Oh, one per... Wait. What is that? Like, there were moments where there was, like, 2 Bang Boos. How does that work? I'm sorry for suddenly, like...
Devotion Kappa.
My god. Alright.
Devotion.
Oh. Hold on. Devotion Kappa. Let's see, how many... 1, 2, 3. I see, default is 1. Gotcha. One step closer to total domination. There's some really cool horror titles that were shown in the events. Did you watch the game release events, Jared? All right. Ah. Are you the type to want to like experience the reveal firsthand, or are you cool with people telling you stuff? Did you watch the Nintendo one? Because like the Nintendo one had a big reveal at the very end, but that was not why I was excited. I am so freaking excited that finally Muramasa the Demon Blade is no longer just on the Vita. Oh, and it has all of the DLCs. I'm so excited to play that game again. Yep. I have the Vita and actually bought all the DLCs. I didn't get to finish one DLC. So I think I played 2 of the DLC fights. And then for the main game, I played both Momohime and Kisuke's like story routes. No, that game. I'm so glad. I'm so freaking glad that that game is out. Also, pack collectors. Packs have been spawned. The DLCs, I don't think were released on the Wii. Is the thing. I think those were only in the Vita version. Because I have the Vita version. Yeah, so it's so good. It's all so good. But I'm excited! I'm excited to play it again. I freaking love Muramasa Demon Blade. Betty! 4 houses. Welcome, Raiders! No, Muramasa was incredibly underplayed. It didn't help that it was on like the Vita in the more modern consoles and then Wii. I have it on the Wii as well. I have it for both the Wii and the Vita. And now I'm gonna have it for my Switch too. What were you guys talking about? Oh, I think I've seen that video where the raccoons like stupidly round. Like they are clearly overfed. Yeah. Okay, I've seen that video. I was like, I don't think this man needs to feed these raccoons anymore. They are unhealthily big. They're basically beach balls. But I'm glad you got to see that video because that was it's kind of like a funny, cute video. Today, we're checking out the games that were that have demos that I was interested in from the Games Fests that happened that you're well aware of. And right now we're playing short fictions. This first story that we're reading, which we got the serious mood kind of got a little little messed because we started talking about very cute bang boos. Not your fault, by the way. I'm not blaming you or like disappointed, Kenna. Just that it did happen. And bang boos are funny. And then we started talking about Muramasa the Demon Blade, which I freaking love and adore, and that was the most exciting thing for me on the Switch reveal. Um, I was really hoping that when they announced the Zelda, it was going to be a new Zelda. But I suppose a remake of Ocarina of Time is fine. It looked nice. I mean, it's one of the Zeldas that I haven't played, so maybe I'll wait to play that one instead? Question mark? I'm still unsure. But also, our game is also out for demo. Check it out. Games. Check out the game demo. Free. And wishlisting it really helps. That's for any of the games that you see today. If there's any one of them that you really like, do wishlist it. It really does help. And it's absolutely free. Alright. Back to our thing. We just learned that the character we're playing as is basically a trans female to male, and how his family basically could not accept when he transitioned. I'm assuming he transitioned. Well, especially his son. His son didn't quite want to have a second dad. His husband was nice, but from what the game is saying, for what our main character is saying, the character also couldn't quite accept it. So, anyway, this demon is trying to take over our main character's body, and the game is called Don't Say Yes. So we've been saying no to every prompt. And now we return. My son ran away from home in shock. My partner and I were frantic in our search for him. But no matter how we searched, we couldn't find him. He never came back. All that came was a letter. A letter telling me to go to war if I wanted my son back. Wow, that's quite the plot twist. Now I get it. I had no choice. My country was at war, far off in space. Their goal was to destroy the enemy. They needed the strongest weapons available. My country researched ancient technology to create a fighter spaceship with exceptional power. One fighter alone is strong enough to destroy a planet, but only one person could pilot it. Me. Yeah. It's yeah, it's kind of like that, isn't it? The devil is tempting us. They needed my blood to save the country, the world. That's what they told me. I couldn't refuse. They told me that if I didn't go, they would kill my partner. So I said yes. I would do as I was told. I would go to the edge of space, to somewhere nobody knew me, to somewhere nobody had any memories of me, to somewhere far, far away. So you ended up drifting to space in your ship. I kept my mouth shut until you were done. But everything that happened to you is so awful. Also, I'm sorry that this is his voice. I started with it and now it's stuck. Are you really okay with your life being so terrible? I'll go crush all of your country's rulers. I'll destroy everyone who made you suffer. You just have to let me into your body. Just say yes. We're supposed to say no. Thank you, but it's all over now. Anyway, I went to the enemy's planet and killed far more people than I can count. I killed everyone and even blew up the planet itself. That's terrifying. You're like a demon yourself. And then I returned, but a long time had passed while I flew across space. Hey, wait, just 1 second here. Don't tell me, are you a Lunarian? A human from the moon? I am. My bloodline is from the moon. From before the Earthlings stepped foot on the moon. But the moon died long ago. Everyone was gone ages ago. There was a huge battle between the moon and the Earth. People couldn't live on the moon anymore. It was the same on Earth. You came all the way back here while knowing that. I didn't know. I was asleep while the ship traveled. Oh. When I returned, my home was gone. I laughed when I saw it from space. Everything was gone. so there's nothing I can do. Nobody's left. No enemies, no allies, no reason to fight. No family, not even a place to have a picnic. It's GLaDOS, I hope in a good way. I've lost everything. I'm all alone. I don't need anything because nothing's left. Do you understand now? There's nothing for me. Oh, the demon's crying! You idiot! What? Why are you crying? It's all too unfair. I hate it. It's just too awful. You cry from hearing other people's stories? Even though you're a demon? I was always bad at making pacts, okay? The other demons all made pacts with the humans, but I couldn't, so I was left here by myself. I felt so sad and pathetic, so I told myself I'd get the next human on the moon for sure. But one day I woke up and the moon was in ruins. I couldn't believe it. I just wanted to cry. Everyone was gone. I had nothing to do and was so lonely. And then finally a human from the outside world came from the outside world. I was so ready to make a pact that lasts, but then I won't have it. Even a demon would cry after all this. Being a demon doesn't suit you at all. Here I thought the outside was full of hope and fun. I was so happy to finally talk to somebody. So please, let me act like a proper demon to you. Oh no! I'm bad. If we say yes, it's game over. But I feel bad for the demon. But we have to say no. Warning, life support system shut down in 30 seconds. Demon, I will soon be dead. Yes, because you were stubborn until the end. I'm glad somebody besides me knows my story. But my wish is to be my helpless self until the end. So I can give you my body or my heart. Do you want me to sing it in the same voice as the demon that I'm making, or do you want me to actually sing it? You're a kind demon. I hope the next human who comes here has a body that works for you. I had fun talking with you at the end. Good night. Warning, life support system shut down in 5 seconds. You beat me. You refused to say yes to the very end. At least let me send you off with a nice dream. A dream for the self you stayed true to. I know. Oh! I'm really not cut out to be a demon. I hope I can go on a picnic with somebody someday too. My god. Now I want to replay this one, but say yes at the end. My god.
What did you think? Did you enjoy Don't Say Yes? Actually, you should know that the game has 2 different endings. You kept saying no till the end. That's impressive, you know? Anyway, that's the end of the demo. Thanks for playing. Full game has more games for you to play. 30-minute game called 2 North, where you can never go south. And a secret new game nobody knows about, Immemorial. I'm sure Sasaki will have loads of fun playing them. There's still lots more to this game. Short Fictions is releasing in 2026. Add it to your Steam wishlist.
Add it to your... That was so good. The Don't Say Yes is actually quite a good story. And then we ended up being really sympathetic to the demon, too. Oh, let's watch this. Or maybe I should sing this. This was a triumph. I'm making a note here. Huge success. Okay, now I really want to play it again and then get the other ending where we say yes at the very end. It looks so good. But yes. Very excited for this. It's quite good. I was already excited when I first saw it. But I'm excited to actually get the game when it comes out and play it. Was that you saying bravo for my singing? Okay, I'm gonna speed through all the text and I just wanna see the other ending if they have it. They do have content warnings. Thank you for saying bravo. I understand. Hello? Uh-oh. I might have glitched it. Hold on. I had to Alt F4. It wasn't responding to me anymore. This was a triumph. I'm making a note here. Huge success. What's the... Now I want... Still alive. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction. Okay. Try again. This time, please. There you go. Okay, now we're gonna... Can I skip? Text speed. Let's go way fast. This is the first... Like, we were playing 2 games about... one game about a frog, which I also wanted to play. Frog Walk. And then we played Lost Bees. Isle of Lost Bees. Also very good. I liked it. Then we played the thing that calls itself a cozy cleaning game. Not very good. Don't recommend that one. Very tedious. Not satisfying. Okay. Okay, there's a lot of text to go, so I'm gonna read through. We're gonna say no until the very end, and then say yes. Okay, so you can really, like, skip through. Since I didn't click at everything, I think this click to search every interesting is now stuck. Okay, now it's gone. Alright. Zoom in. Hey, Meep. Okay, I gotta be careful. Because we're gonna skip through all of this. I wish there was a skip button. You let the unknown demon take over your body. Your consciousness began to fade. The end. Okay. You can skip the dialogue by holding Control key or the L button. Amazing. Oh, hold on. Alright, I'm back. It's a delivery. It was for my tarot cards that I helped kickstart. Thank you, thank you. Okay, yeah, this is excellent. So we have to say no. At every instance, except the very last one. When he's crying. I do kind of wish that he was emoting a little bit more. Like his eyes would get mad or something. Oh, here it is. Okay. So, okay, here it is. We'll say yes to this one. Warning, life support system shut down in 30 seconds. Ooh. Demon, I will be dead soon. Yes, because you— wait, did I say no? I said yes, right? Did I say no? Or it's just that... okay, I did say yes. Okay. Wait, so even if I say yes... I still die. He's dead. Ooh, different ending! Hey. Hey, your soul was yours till the very end. But I just thought of something. I am a demon after all. I'll take your corpse and fix your broken ship. And I'll fly to another planet. Maybe your kid and partner are still alive out there. Your grandkid, maybe. Did your son look like you? Maybe I'll see your face in his. Space is a big place. It'll be a very long journey. Not that it matters to me, being a demon. A moving corpse is very demonic, don't you think? Oh. Oh, I should have asked for your name. Oh. I mean, either end is still quite sad, and I still feel for the demon. In the end. It's gonna fade to black in a bit. Show the trailer again. I'm gonna just Alt F4 that, since we've already seen it. For the sake of time. That was very good. I'm very excited to see that one. Wait, did I not roll for the next game? Okay, let's... Thank you. Ooh, Totem Brava! Okay. No, it's Papaya Plaza. Sorry, I got excited. Totem Brava is another one that I saw, and I was just like, this game looks so good. So good. So let me go to Papaya Plaza. All that. While that's installing, I can do this. Oops. Using the slow clap. Papaya Plaza. And then we're gonna roll another one so I can start that. Download. Hey! We get to try Tada Brava anyway! Exciting. Get that started. Okay. The Brava demo is up. And here's Papaya Plaza. New game. Void Cat Slime. Still no luck. Welcome you as a mayor of Papaya Plaza. Eep. It's your job to turn the sleepy little place to a big busy town. No pressure. So it's a town sim. Shops and putting villagers in them so we can earn shiny coins every day. Okay. I am a black cat.
Oh, finally! Someone here to help clean up. Every day new rubbish appears. Look at all this. It's giving me anxiety.
Okay, we don't have shops yet. Assign jobs. Okay, let's do Daisy. Let's talk to them.
Beep, beep. You don't speak beep, but do you think it said something about fashion?
Oh. Let's clean. Can I do West? Here.
Oh, hi! You must be the new mayor. I'm Ichi. Happy to meet you. You know what this place always needed? A clothing shop. You think you can build one for us?
I also want to... Oh, pack! Pack for the pack collectors, by the way. Pack. I wish that it didn't have both mouth. With the beep, beep, beep. You don't speak beep, but it definitely wants something. I love him! Look at this face! Oh, this is the beep. Make a joke about cows. Why is this Peep angry looking?
Oh gosh, it's pristine. Keep at it, bud.
Okay, so now we gather... It's so cute. Return to beep. Here you go, beep. Beep. I love it. Yeah, like, I can't do controls with my mouse. Which I feel is... Like, if you're gonna go... There should be an option to not do... Like... Wait, do I have enough? Oh, I do. Cannot place here. Oh, okay. Yeah, see here, I'm using WAS. I can't use the mouse. This needs a better... Oh, no, I don't. Dirt path. That's what I wanted. There we go. Yeah, that's a little... Can I move houses? I can't. Ichi. Do you want to tailor shop?
Great! At the end of the day, a staff shop will earn you money. You can end the day early by sleeping in your cabin. New clothes are great. I'm a little worried I'll get the money though. It would be nice to have a few pets to walk around here.
Have that?
Now it's time for a proper fresh start. All these rundown houses make the town look bad. Never get a 5-star rating like this.
Okay, I still need to speak with Jack. Okay, I do think... Can I change that in options? Options. No options right now. We'll give feedback. I would like... Basically, whenever there's a time cycle in a game, I always like it if I could change the time speed. I just like doing things a lot more relaxed. Trash penalty? What? Where? Hello, Beep. What you want?
Beep, 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 beep.
It seems hungry. Sort of. Something about the weather. Abilities 5 tells a path. Or papayas. Okay. And now we're gonna just have to deal with the cursor being there because it's somewhat necessary. Is this trash? What this is? Can't interact with it, so. Posture checked. Thank you. Oh, there's Jack.
The woods, the trees, so peaceful. Friend, can you see the pines? More pines, yes.
Okay. Wait, what?
I'm hollow inside. I do sense the same emptiness in you, perhaps.
Okay. Pine trees. Okay, let's do build mode. Hey, Saf, how are you? Yeah, the control scheme needs tweaking. Well, you know what? Jack is the one who wants this, so we'll build it close to his place. Then can't go on morning walks. It's raining. Yay! Yeah. On the other hand, that means it's raining. Hurrah! Okay, this map is bigger than I thought. There's a lot more to see. I think I need to build a path. Does that count for my pathing? How do I fix things? Delete mode. Okay. Delete all the messy houses. And then we need to gather some papayas. Which may be a problem because I don't see any more papaya trees. Actually, it's so much faster to go in build mode just to see what's here. Okay, there doesn't seem to be any more papaya trees, so I might have to build some. And hope that it has fruit. Maybe I could just wait? Oh, I can't plant papayas. Alright. Excited about something. Okay.
Nice and neat, just how I like things.
New things around here. Think we can earn that second star someday?
Stars really coming together.
The chill of the town. Sure, there are more people around. We might have new neighbors.
Peaceful. Shh. Listen to the wind. Lights, darkness, so we can own night, bright and cozy. Yes.
Okay. Build a new house. So let's build a new house first. I really want to move her house. Can I do it here? Blue. Yes. Lantern. 120. Do I have some money? Lanterns are expensive. We'll do that for now. Yes. Eggs. Okay, we need an egg bar. I think that is beyond... Oh no, I can build one. Okay. on. Okay. Put it here so people, like, we can have a room, you know, lakeside. Kind of. Ah! Yeah, this definitely needed, delicious friend. Such joy. I can agree. Okay, so we need to... Okay, we need to build another house. I really wish I could, like... So I can only delete houses and then remake them? I feel like I should have moved this house here. Okay, hold on. And I don't get my money back. Yeah. Okay. Move house. Or papayas. Can't really do that. Anything I can do here? No? Can I fix those tracks? I can't deal with... Okay. Don't be rude. Mushroom. Let's pick up some things. There's no sprint. I really wish there was a... Like, I'm using the mouse for very few things. So I would really prefer if I could... There was a way to handle the mouse. And then there's a way to handle things without it. You know? Like both options. Other than that, I quite enjoy what I'm playing. Oh. So trash can appear any point in time. Ba-da-ba-da. Okay, let's go sleep. Trash penalty. Okay, time to clean up again. Yes, more friends. Oh. Oh my god. So much. Okay, cool. Yeah. Why can't they just use the bins? Agreed. Need to meet the new people. I don't think I even have an inventory. Oh, Beep. What's up, Beep? Oh, yeah. Pear. Where's Pear? Ah. Hello. I wish there was a way to make this place feel more like home. Horribly green. Sand. Yeah. Being able to use the mouse here would be super amazing. We'll place it around you. And there isn't like a... I just have to do it tile by tile. That could use some work. Alright, cat, but don't get any of these while there's sand around. Prickly vibes. Okay, cactus. Where's the cactus? Hmm? Cactus? Where do I get that? Oh, hey, Beep. Come on. Beep! 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 This Beep is quite insistent. Maybe it wants something else? Lemons? What? Dahlias, tulips, campsite, cosmos, bedroll. Red cherry, yellow tent, the swimming pool, red hibiscus, orange tree, lemon tree, lemon tree. Okay, I need to unlock town rank. There's cactus. Okay. Alright. Oops. A lantern. Like, I can't click. Well, I can, but I can't, like, move the item with my cursor. Which seems a little ridiculous. Oh, pack has been created. I wonder if that counts. Do I make another, like, little thing? Be just a juice bar. Beachside juice bar could be nice. Can't afford it. Okay. I just ended the day early. Got nothing. Like, I can't select this. I have to click the answer. This controls need better. Yay! Then why I keep getting these? Oof! Melanie? I like Melanie. Hello. No, pizza would be nice. What's a demo? Okay, well then in case I have a crab cake. What? Can't have that either? Fine, I'll just have a milkshake. Milkshake. Milkshake bar. Put that here. Bye. So cosmopolitan. Okay. What up, bro? Can I call you bro? Of course I can. Great. Of course I can. Great. I hear you're bro to talk about getting some stuff done around here. I really like how he looks. Boof. I love the characters. Like the character design. They're pretty basic. They don't have much personality necessarily, but reach for the stars. What's up, Melanie? Seashells. Fence or hedge? Okay. That should be enough for the quest. Roast time. Okay. Okay, I have to build a ramen shop. Wait, does Boof have a house? I don't think Boof has a house. Okay, we should build Boof a house. Oh! Man, they really... They're walking on water. I guess they're swimming. Where should I put the ramen shop? I feel like it should be here. I delete some trees. I wish that deleting some tiles will give you... Oh shoot, I can't afford it. Okay, I need to gather 10 fruits or vegetables. Does this count? No. Uh-oh. That's a glitch happening right there. Is Boof? Yeah, Boof is right there. But he's also over there. Maybe I can build the ramen shop now? Boof, boof, and boof. Oh no. Is there 3 boofs now? No trash penalty! Woohoo! Okay, I don't need to sleep. So that's actually quite nice. You can just kind of keep going. Oh man, he's really glitched. Okay, let's go around cleaning trash first. Money. I don't understand what that is. Oh yeah, I never checked to see if I could... Well, these are big. Bigger than I thought. Yeah, there's some... Change some of these trees to lemons, I guess. I wish that deleting some things. I need one more. I'll have to wait. I don't have money. Okay, build a school and staffs a school. That means we need to build a house, which I can't. I'm gonna sleep. Maybe that's enough. There you go, cactus. Oh my gosh, why is town filthy? So peeps are the visitors. Except for Beep. Beep is the only peep that isn't. I built a coffee table. Okay. I should have checked before, but feel bad that I housed freaking. Okay, I don't think there's any more. Let's do feedback. Can I get your opinion on something? Okay. Sorry. This artwork is very cute. I quite like it, and that's the reason I was very attracted to it. But right now, it's pretty basic as far as the sim goes. What about this? Ah, okay, I see. Mm, the bezel on the middle A. This bezel actually makes this A harder to read than this. These two values are too close to each other. So you squint your eye, they're kind of roughly in the same brightness. I would do, aside from just this, I would also either darken the A or the heart so that the A is more legible. It's not like overly important, but like if I'm looking at it from the preview on OBS, which is very small on my screen, the A is, I'll just not read it. So I think I would prefer more contrast between the A and the heart, yes, and then no bezel. There's already so much going on since you put the A in front of a shape. So any more, if you have too much detail, you're gonna either have to simplify your heart or just take the heart out, one or the other, for legibility. Yeah, that's what I'd say. All right, papaya feedback. Okay, both. Okay, feedback. Okay, how are you like? The cute character designs, graphic, cozy vibes. The extremely adorable character design. I was expecting better goals. Better goals. Uh, being a control to do both is fine, but the mix that the game currently has, right, and exists role of many others. Enjoy playing types. Current set up is very tedious is not the correct word. What's the word I'm looking for? Cumbersome? Tedious, really. And in needing to use a little both, but not in an intuitive. Remember I'm walking? Okay, let's see. Character that I didn't fine. What else would I want to say is feedback? Because I don't mind everything. I would also add dash upload time for character. What else would I want to add to this game if I had it? Um, hmm, what else? Because they're like I like the simplicity of it. It's not necessarily bad. It is very basic though. As far as there are many similar types of games that you can play that are available now. This doesn't really stand out. You know, because some of them have cute graphics, but this isn't quite like as oh, it hooks you and you want to keep going. It doesn't quite have that yet. Like I can easily quit this and be like, eh. Like, you know, I didn't miss much. And I can even go stop right now and I say I would have missed much. Um so it would just be nice to I don't know, something. It's lacking something in terms of the gameplay loop. And I wish I could point out what it is, but it's definitely lacking a hook. It doesn't need to be super gimmicky. It can be just simple, but it's I think if the controls were fixed, the control scheme is better because this has a weird combination of keyboard and mouse wherein some selections you can only do with like when you go in a menu like this, there's no way for you to just stay on the keyboard, which can be very annoying when you're building things. The snap on the grid isn't really that excellent, so sometimes you're going down one square, whereas if you're just able to click, you know, the square that you want, it'd be so much nicer. um oh yeah, click hold to place, click to place tiles, and click hold to place a long stretch of tile. Similar for paths, etc. Yeah, let's just controls. Controls is what really knocks this game down. You know, I'm gonna go 6. Yeah, and it doesn't help that there's already games that are similar to this one that exist that have way better control schemes or a good mix of, you know, you can either go full mouse or you can go full keyboard because like moving around with WASD is fine. But normally you do that and then you're able to click on things to do everything else, but for this game you can't. So it really makes it very cumbersome. Uh Admit that. And bug. When oof on okay, OS. What's your CPU, GPU? Yeah?
What?
CPU and GPU?
Ryzen
Where can I find that info? GPX? 2070 Super. Okay, let's see. Increase contrast, no highlight. It's reading better. Not sure. It's... I think it's because of the white. Hold on. You're doing a quick impromptu. Quick impromptu art stream. I might want to... Oh, shoot. Okay, actually... Oh. Works too. I think it's because it's red, yellow, and white. It makes it... A is just... weird. Like the yellow... What if... Like a really dark red. Yeah, this fixes some of that a little bit, but you'd have to go this dark, which is pretty dark, and I don't think you want that to be so drastically... Yeah, no. I think you might have to go with a different color for the text altogether. This is fine, I think. I think you can just leave it as is. Yeah. No, I didn't want... Like, I didn't want to go too dark with the hearts, because I know that it would look too black. But... I think... Okay. If I'm gonna nitpick, I think this needs work. You might just need to pick a different color. However, that's me nitpicking. I think that you're fine with this, but there, like, personally speaking... Oh, the game isn't paused, so it just... Wait! The game was paused. Oh wait, did I unpause? I think I might have unpaused. True, but McDonald's isn't mostly yellow. You know what I mean? It's mostly red, and the yellow is always fully behind the red. Sorry, fully above red. So there isn't like a part of the yellow, like you'll see it dip outside of the red sometimes, but in like most marketing, the yellow is surrounded by red, so it makes the yellow stand out and easy to read. But because the yellow is against the red and the white, and you're trying to balance those two, it's really difficult because yellow doesn't stand out too much. No, it stands out a lot with the red, but if you go too dark, it'll blend too much with the red. Let's try purple. Maybe not this dark. No. Your best bet, I think, would be green if you're going for contrast. Because even if you go pretty dark, Looks ugly though. I don't know if I like that necessarily. Uh pulling. Oh, gotcha. Let's do that. That might actually work. Let's do. Let's do this. So it's like a magenta. Oops. Yeah, this feels nicer. This. Yeah. I think this is your answer. Going closer towards the purple. Does this reads a lot, like in my eyes, it reads a lot nicer. Um, I'd still push the A little darker for the little one. The hair. Still very close. Yeah. That makes the A here read a lot nicer. 5-year mod anniversary! Good job, Banana. Hey, Nana, what's up? I think, like, going just slightly darker, and this gives royal vibes to the purple and red. This purple and this yellow mix. And it makes this A lot more legible in comparison to the previous yellow. So just a hair darker. I didn't go too far. I think in the color wheel initially. So right now you see the yellow is like right here. Your original one, I believe, was higher. Yeah, you see the difference. Very like one circle down. So I would say do that. That would be like, I think this is the way to go. It makes it a lot more legible and everything. Also, give me a second. It's not paused while I'm on the menu? Oh, that's a feedback I need to give. Okay, so first of all, I need to... That should pause the timer. That's a bug, I think. I don't know what I did, though. Hey, no worries. Okay, hold on. I was trying to write feedback. Bug number 1. After move on in gotten stuck between houses with ample space between. You know what? I need to like upload. On a section. He was just stuck spot when I find house. another booth spawned over at the house, but didn't despawn on the duck booth. Think. Bug number 2. I was paused in the pause menu and without tabbing it became back. And then, oh, big slime pack. Big slime pack for the Packers. In the game in this feedback form. And then I noticed that the, hey Nate! Game, that I noticed that the game proceeded on the end of day. I know that the time was still running. I thought that I had forgotten pause the game, but I closed pause the end of day screen, the pause menu. Waiting. Okay, pause. And something. Restarted time. That they're Packers. Nate. Did you? That said, when I unpause and re-pause the game, the timer stopped again. Alright. Feedback done. Do you guys know how I can find what the... I guess it's just in the settings. Trying to give them information they need. Ho ho! Okay. Graphics card. Wait, GPU? That's not GPU, right? Processor.
Graphics.
GPU's graphics card? Oh, okay. NVIDIA GeForce RTX. NVIDIA GeForce RTX. CPU. Is that the processor?
Well, wait. Not just RTX. 27.
No, I did put 2070 Super.
Okay.
I just added the one before that. Oh, biryani! Biryani? Biryani! Guys, I got biryani! Exciting news! I have biryani. Is CPU? CPU. Okay. AMD Ryzen 5. Ryzen 5 5600X 6 core. All right. Let me submit that. And we have submitted the game. Okay. I think for the next stream, I'm gonna continue with the rest of the demos that I wanted to play. Because there's a bunch I want to check out. Wait. Yes. Because there's a bunch of, like, really good, like, games, you know? I know. I wanted to play Toda Brava! Ah, that game is so good, you guys. If you haven't seen it, oh my goodness. Good. It's so freaking... It looks so good! I haven't watched your highlights pics yet, Nate. I've only gone through a couple of the Steam Fest. Nate, can I ask for a favor? If I may. What? Did I misspell it? So, and this is for anybody who has a YouTube channel, okay? There you go. So your playlist for the Summer Game Fest is in a weird order? Okay, also, whenever someone starts a playlist, okay, it goes from top to bottom. Like, see here, Summer Game Fest Day intro, and then recap, but then it's these two, and then this. Yeah, so, like, could you, one, reverse the order so that the oldest is at the top, and the newest is at the bottom? Okay, so that's fine. If you want to do these three at the top, that's okay. But when I'm watching this on my PS5, right? And it is so inconvenient to try and watch through all of these because they do not go in order. Yeah, it's rigged. I don't know why YouTube does that. It really should be different. Thank you. Like, YouTube should just have this automatically to always have the oldest on top, because that's the order that the freaking playlist goes in. Anyway, having this be in that order, because I was watching this last night, okay? And here's what happened when you do this on a PS5, because that's where we watch YouTube. Yes, Rig! The ability to play in reverse would be so amazing. But this is what happens to me when I watch on PS5. So this is you go to the home, and it's in the home page, right? It shows you the home page, and then I have to scroll down here. I have to go all the way to the back, go to the video that I haven't watched, click it, and when it's done, it usually automatically goes to the one to the right of it, which is the wrong order. So I have to go back, and when it goes back, it goes straight back to the home page, and then I have to go back down again, and I have to scroll all the way to the right again. Yeah. And I was ready to just give up and not watch any more videos, because I was just like, okay, I want to, one, give the views, two, watch Nate and company's reaction to the things, and then, like, just watch. But I couldn't. It was annoying, and I was ready to give up by the end of it. You can't have tabs, Riggs. Not on the PS5. I told you, I watched this on the PS5 because the PS5 is connected to the big TV. If I had tabs open, I would. Trust me. But I can't. I do not have that option on the PS5. And having it on, watching YouTube on the big TV means I could, like, wash the dishes, cook food, and stuff, while that's playing in the back. And so I would appreciate it, Nate, if you could please do that for me. I would love you forever. I mean, I already do, but extra. Add another forever on top of the already there forever. Biryani, guys, so good. Also, if you guys want to check out BGG, good coverages on the Summer Games Fest. This is no joke. They're the reason that I was able to keep tabs on what to watch, because on their website, they have their Summer Game Fest showcase schedule. So I had this open just to be like, okay, so I need to watch like this game. I had a little checklist, and I would check them off after I've done it. So then I know, I'm up to date. Also watch their feature on the big walk. Watch the video too. It's great. The article is good, and the script is the same in the video, but the video has the graphics, the game graphics, and then also a little, like, a little beep boop, when they were actually playing the game, you can see what they did, which is fun. Reordered. Thank you, Nate. Love you. Thank you. Appreciate you. Legitimately, like, whenever the only YouTuber I wish I could say this to, so I watch Browcow from time to time. But he does not make playlists, period. All of his playthroughs are all just there. He doesn't have a playlist, so that's, like, also annoying when I try to just randomly watch his things, because it's never in order. Is it? Let's see. Yeah. You don't have Latin Americans showcase.
Heard it here first. Nate hates Latin American people.
Nate does not hate Latin American people. Which I just realized when I was watching you with the Summer Games Fest, you guys were talking about the Latin American game showcase, and I was like, when did that happen? Rig picked up on the hatred.
That's one too, because they cut the hell up.
Yeah, out of all the showcases, yeah, no, yeah. Not surprised. That chat acted like that. Our favorite showcase was the Latin Americans game showcase, because it was literally just long stretches of gameplay and game trailers, briefly punctuated by, like, oh, here's our sponsors, oh, check out the site, but just very few and in between. And it was so beautiful that I was like, heck yes. I'm gonna put this in just chatting, because I want to just I want it, Nate. Do you want to get on Discord call with me and we just talk about while I eat. No, the Frosty Games was pretty good. We've watched all of it. Um, I think what's the I want to include Creamy in this talks because we were watching together. What was the game that you were most excited for?
Ramasa.
Same. I gotta say, Muramasa the Demon Blade. I screamed, you guys. And Creamy can attest that I screamed. As soon as I saw the colors, the art style, I screamed and I said, "Oh my god! My beloved." I didn't say, "Oh my god, my beloved," but I did scream. I went, "Ah!" And then, I don't know if that actually caught. I screamed so suddenly. Creamy jumped because he was startled. Also, Nate, you don't have to talk to me if you're heading to bed. I know you've been really, really busy and working hard because of all the summer games things. But there was so much to see. And there's a lot of really good games coming up. Oh, dang. Well, don't let me ruin your sleep schedule. But it would genuinely be nice to talk to you about the the games fests. Kawada Brava. Very excited for that as well. It looks so good. I freaking love the artwork on it. Um, yeah, I would freaking love that. Like, stream or no stream. Oh yeah? Hold on. Refresh. Oh, the gaps. I'm hyped to see what you highlighted for the goofs and gaffs. Oh, we did watch that one with the Evangelion reveal. It's so funny. The way you guys were like, "What?" with the Evangelion reveal. Yeah. I don't know if you heard Creamy, but he just went being able to raise Shinji against SpongeBob is just nuts. Yeah, it is so weird. It's like, what? We were also very like, huh? When we saw it. Was that it? Or have I not seen that yet? I can't wait to see your Nintendo reactions. You know, the one thing I will say that I was very sad about not being there live was just like all the little things that I wanted to like talk about. That's the bottom of the playlist now. Technically the highlights, best of show reacts after that. Oh, I will eagerly await to see what that is. I'll keep that last so that I can be surprised. Um, what else? Um, there was one game in the accessibility showcase that me and Kramer were both like, huh? Yeah, it's the like it.
We're gonna start.
We're just gonna mute because I just want to show the game. This no, that's the herding one. That one's this one. This game. Not this one. This one, yeah, this one. When they were saying like their accessibility settings, and I suppose that those are accessibility settings, but they were, quite frankly, like normal settings many games have, and there wasn't anything special that seemed to go a little beyond to make their game more accessible to. Whoa, hello. Frig, is this your fault? Welcome, cheese raids. The greasy cheese balls. Welcome in. Oh, thank you, Renegade. Don't forget to do the other shout out. You're the first one to talk, and I was just like, ah. Renegade, thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. What are you guys? What'd you guys do? Devil May Cry, the first one. Oh, what a beautiful classic. I hope you guys had fun. Did you finish the game or talk to me? Unless you don't want to talk and you're just like, I'm tired from streaming. I need to go. I don't need to be here. Then, you know, please don't let me hold you up. You never play it. I hope you're having fun. First time experience in Devil May. Oh, what a beautiful experience. Full disclosure. I have not played the games myself. I simply watch other people play because that game is not the game for me. In terms of my skill level, I'm not very good. You cried 8 times. From laughter? No, but Devil May Cry is mwah, chef's kiss. You always tell people that you're an artist first, you suck at games. You're an artist? Hold on. Well, time to sneak in and look at you. Who is this greasy cheese ball? Wait, that's not what I wanted. The heck? Go to their Twitch. About. Digital artist emote animator? I imagine you made all your emotes. They look excellent. Instagram. Look at their Instagram. Hold on. Oh, you didn't have a... First post is... Reload. The heck? No! Why? I can't see. What is this? Other socials. Let's look. If I click from here, will that change fate? Oh my gosh. What is this nonsense? Okay. Kofi? Let's look at the coffee. Here's Greasy Cheese Balls' coffee. You have a vegan? Is it just vegan Greasy Cheese Balls? Same thing? Man, this emo be caked up. Look at that. I totally understand that. I'm the same way. Oh my god. It's not loading. Dang it. You want to just put your... Oh my... Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Greasy Cheese Balls. I'm trying so hard. It's not working. Could you link me your VGen so that I can follow it later? It's your cheese. Is this what happens? Also, oh man. Oh, follow you. Oh, then I won't forget to check it out when I'm back. I'm not on my computer at the moment. I'm on the husband's computer because I'm playing all sorts of different games, and this ensures that I won't have any trouble. Yeah. It ain't easy being cheesy. Oh no, I'm very sorry. Oh, there's VGen! Oh, there you go! It was just me. It was just me. Let's look at your portfolio. Oh my god. That's an excellent emote in that I love it's so shy. They pop into popcorn. Oh. I'll keep this hidden because we're on Twitch. Very cute. Oh, dang. I love that you have both this, and then also this. Wow. A little blood, but you censored it? Okay, so it's not... Okay. Dude, here's the thing. I too cannot commit to an art style. And I don't think anyone should. I can't look at it because I'm not logged in. Cause like if we look at mine real quick, I apologize to everybody. It is also full of a variety of things. Like this, and then that, you know, and then this, and then this. It's also very wildly inconsistent, which is fine. But yeah, if you guys need... Go back. Greasy cheese balls. Let me just fix this URL. Doesn't have that. If you guys want to check out Greasy Cheese Balls, there you go. There's our regen. You see their lovely artwork. Oh, I didn't even know they told you local time for you. That's cool. This is not local time. I'm in Japan. So my local time is almost 3 p.m. But yeah, if you need to take a break and rest up from your long stream, please feel free to do so. And that's for anyone else who was part of the stream. Thank you for rating in. Thank you, Rig, for selling greasy cheese balls for rating. But yeah, but this game. Oh, thank you for the follow. We do have anonymous follows, so. Was this the person you were trying to have me raid last time when I raided Rose? I think it was. I kind of recognize the name. No, I think it was something else. Okay, yeah. Excellent. Well, now I'm familiar. Hopefully we'll catch a raid and then raid you instead someday. But yeah. This game, I forgot what it's called, but their accessibility settings were like I would consider personally fairly basic settings that most games have. Like I know some of the settings that they mentioned, Warframe has. You know, like, and I feel like there needed to be somewhat more. I don't know. I know like accessibility isn't like a simple issue, but this game did feel like it wasn't like some of the games in here. The coolest one was at the end where there's like a virtual, yeah, this one, the tennis game. It has like a virtual like cane with the game telling you, like, that was crazy. That blew my mind. That's really amazing. And I'm glad that games can have that. And there was another game where you were like underwater, and like they built the game with accessibility in mind, which is great. I don't remember which one. Yeah, like this one, this tennis game, right? This tennis game is playable for people who are like blind or of low vision. This is so crazy. I suppose so, yeah. I mean, they did mention that, like, you know, some games have more or less than others, but I did feel like there's gotta be another game they could have featured for that. I did also have wait, here's the underwater one, which is great for like the accessibility that they have is like you can just use mouse if necessary, and then obviously it supports many different controllers, which is great. There was this was a fascinating game. I'm really curious about it because the replies aren't text that you can choose. It's just what mood are you choosing to reply in, and then it has like text. This one, I also have this. I had so many things about this game because this game is and I'm glad that this person, this dev, what was it? ./badgames.zip. Yeah. I'm glad that they made this game, but it when they were like there's no, what was it? Like timed inputs, I questioned it heavily.
Timed input on the screen.
Yeah, because as he was saying that, they're trying to make this jump, which is essentially a timed input between jump and then pressing left. No fast inputs. Yeah. Well, you can't. So here was my complaint, okay? Number one, them saying that there's I suppose that like there's no like QTEs, then yes. But this is a timed input. Jumping like in, especially if you're saying that you can just play this with a mouse, which is one of the features I believe. It's like you can just, since there's an on-screen controller, you can just use your mouse to like click jump and then click left. And now here comes my other problem. Okay, if you're building a game with that in mind already, you can rearrange this controller to make it so that there is very little to no travel time between your buttons and your D-pad. Because they set it up so it looks like your basic controller. You can kind of see here, there's a D-pad, there's two buttons, and then there's like a pause start menu right here in the middle. They could have, there's so much space on the side. They could have just put it here or something, or put these closer, okay? So that your mouse doesn't have to travel far between your inputs. Or just like one more level would have been nice. And I was ranting. I was ranting about this when I first saw it. I was just like, what the heck? Yeah. It was showcasing something like that. Sorry. It's a bit too hard for you to play effectively. Alright. I stand. My opinions have slightly been altered, but I still think that it would have been good to either show how it could be made better, or able-bodied people to be like, oh. Because I thought about it, for sure. But not everyone's gonna come to the same conclusions as I am. And also, I feel like disabled people who may want to play this game already know the experience, I suppose. I guess it's not meant for them. But since I guess part of my mindset was that the games that are featured in Accessibility Showcase are welcoming to all players, but is focusing on like people who may have some form of disability. So this helps. These are the games that you can play because it has settings for you. And this game seems to be aimed more for able-bodied people and be like, hey. And I think that's why I have such a like why mentality about this game. Like I question it a lot because of the decisions, because I'm thinking about it, I guess, with a disabled person in mind. Like this makes it even harder for a disabled person to play, kind of thought. But I see what you mean, and I like thinking on it. This is thinking on it from the perspective of this game is for able-bodied people to realize how difficult it would be for disabled people. Then yes, I get it. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Oh, I see. I don't think that was mentioned at all in the game. Okay. I I retract my statement, and then I just fully place the blame on the developer needing to be a better communicator. Because that, what you're telling me now, I did not get at all from the presentation of this game. So I feel like that needed to be the emphasis of this game. You know what I mean? So okay, I need to tell this to Creamy. So that game that I was complaining about the controller, the point of that game is that you cannot beat that game without turning the accessibility settings on.
Okay.
So the game has accessibility settings to show you how it makes the game more accessible to other people. But there was like none of that.
Yeah, they didn't.
They didn't mention that at all. And so I was just like, what? Okay. That makes it so much better. And I wish they had said that more clearly and more effectively, that that is um the point of the game. And I don't know. I don't know. The thing is, I don't remember if they showed like them going through settings. It made it seem like this is a game that has accessibility settings rather than this is a game whose focus is on showing you how accessibility settings are important. Anyway, thank you for telling me that. Well, now I've changed my mind about this game, but not the way the dev communicated, which is fine. Hmm. I'm glad that you got the message, because then you can correct me. Anyway, today we played 5 games. I'll play Toada Brava next time. But we played the first game we played was Frog Walk. Okay, hold on. Let me just switch things up. Frog. Walk. Walk the frog, sorry. Oh, yes! So this was the first game we played. Loved it. Absolutely enjoyed my time with it. I love the artwork. I love the sounds. When the frog walks, it has this like squeaky noise that it does. Squeaky, squeaky, squeak. So good. This is excellent. I can't wait to play this in full release. I didn't finish the demo because I didn't want to get spoiled with any other levels. I think I had 2 more levels before the end. Oh, but this is so good. I'm gonna write a review for all of the demos that I played today. So good. Highly, 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 highly recommend. And then we played Isle of Lost Bees. As you can see, it's still installed. This is a simple game. It's like a clicker simulator type deal. Freaking loved all the bees. I love discovering the bees. And I love that the bees that they use in this game are real bees. Like, you can look up and it's the bee. I mean, obviously they're not gonna act the way that they do in real life. But it's still really good. I'm very happy that you can pet the bees. And that's the main reason that it is still installed, because I want to continue playing it. I mean, just look at the bees! They're so cute! Excellent job. And then after the Isle of Lost Bees, we played the retro cleaning. This one. Cozy Game Restoration. Do not recommend. I have already put unfortunately, in their demo page. No. Demo. Learn more. Yeah. I have already put it as not recommend. Okay, I can't see mine. There's a lot of work that this game needs to have. It is extremely tedious. It's not satisfying. They don't show... Yeah, so this is... When you open the box, you use tweezers, which I was just like, okay, I get that you have this cool peeling mechanic and you really want to show this off, but I don't find opening boxes like this with a tweezer satisfying. I want my box cutter, I want to go and then have that sweet little noise, and like that to me is satisfying. Might be a personal thing, but that, like, this is just like, what? And then when you saw here, right? You open the box like this, and then it opens and it fades to black. Which no, exactly, Saf. Exactly. It's extremely infuriating. I was just like, why am I opening this? Why am I struggling opening this box? Well, that's because I'm using a tweezer to peel off the tape. I was like, why? And then, okay, after that darkened screen, what happens is the game pours the contents of the box into the table, spilling the packing beans with the tape like this on your table. So before you even start, your table is a mess. And it covers like this little yellow thing. That's an important piece of like game mechanic, actually, because when you clean with the Q-tip, it gets dirty and then you have to wipe it on this little sponge thing. But then all of this shit is in the table. and it's just in the way. Moving the cartridge around is extremely unintuitive, not fun. And then cleaning is also... Yeah. There was just... Okay, let me just read what I wrote, okay? There's just so many things about this game. And while I was playing this game, you know what I was thinking? It is far easier and far more satisfying and actually productive for me to just clean my house than play this game. That's what I was thinking. And there's something inherently wrong. Part of the reason why cleaning games are satisfying, it's because you're doing quote unquote work with half the effort. But this is not that. This is way more effort than it should be, and you're doing far less. And it wasn't satisfying. And it's just like, why? Why am I suffering for this? The Q-tip doesn't feel like it's touching the cartridge at all when you're cleaning it, right? So, you know, like I can kind of hand wave. It's like whatever. But it doesn't feel like it's making contact with what you're cleaning. And then... Yeah, saucy, but it's not... This game is not recommended. Unfortunately. We're talking about a game that I do not recommend. So, you know, like, so yeah, touching the Q-tip doesn't feel like you're touching... This is supposed to be like a cleaning sim game. Not recommended at all. It's very unintuitive. I wonder if it shows you a part where they're moving the stuff around. They don't. Yeah. It's... You have to... Like, dabbing in the sponge, it's like, okay, whatever. But everything else is just like... The peeling of the small stickers, satisfying. I actually like that. That's great. Don't make me do it for the fucking box, okay? Don't make me do it for the tape. The toothbrush doesn't look like... You know what's easier? If I go here, and we go to my VOD, and we just look at what I did. Because I'm not installing that game again. I already uninstalled it. How do I do this again? Oh, I don't know. I don't know how to Twitch. The fact that you have to choose the hand. Yeah. It's very, like... No, I can't. There's the bees. Love that game. We love the game. Yeah, so... So this is satisfying, this bit. You know, like, there's a nice... Yeah. Okay, so as you can see here, like, the whole... Like, when everything spilled onto the table, I was like, what? Because, you know, you're cleaning. This is a cleaning game. You're supposed to not make a mess. You're cleaning stuff. Like, why would you make it so that when... This is... Okay. So here it is. You're peeling the box tape with tweezers. Why? Yeah. Just throw everything. I was just like, why? Why can't I have a box cutter? And then you open it, and then it fades to black. Right? And then... That's what happens. And when that happened, I was like, what is this mess? Why is it on my table? I thought I'm supposed to be cleaning. What the fuck? It was not fun. I was just like, what is this? And the game doesn't tell you that you can, like, move it away with the heat. By the way, yeah, the instructions were off camera, you see? And I was, like, somewhat struggling as well. Yeah, it's the layout is Clip Studio Paint, but yes, thank you. This is why I'm never gonna change my layout again ever. Yeah, you cozy, you trip while carrying boxes. And so then you're cleaning, and then as you can see, right, it's not like the way that the Q-tip is landing on the cartridge does not feel satisfying. It just looks like, oh yeah, you clip, you might as well just remove the Q-tip object and just let me have the little reticule, because I would feel better that I'm covering areas. Because you know how it's the Q-tip is like, oh, I moved too far back. Oops. Oh, that's the, oh, we'll get to that in a bit. Yeah. You see how like it's tilted slightly, so it looks like you're just using the very tippy top of a Q-tip? That's how it feels like you're just cleaning. Yeah, exactly, Nate. So it's not, it doesn't feel like you're cleaning a lot. Not when I can hand wave the weight of the stickers, because I get it. They're trying to be like, oh, I mean, it's absolutely wrong. We all know stickers don't act like that. Especially in these kinds of things. They rip and they tear. But they just wanted to, like, it almost feels like someone made this, like, that kind of, someone programmed that and everyone's like, dude, that looks so cool, we need to make a game out of it. That is the one feature that really sticks out from this game, is that one's a bug, is the peeling mechanic. So okay, and then if you want to move this, no, exactly, Saucy, after doing part of this, like, I just did, you see how much that front is clean? That's how much I did. And then I flipped it, and then I did a little bit in the back, and then I was like, okay, I'm done. By the way, this was really strenuous on your wrists. So if you have like wrist injury or your wrists are weak or whatever, this is not the game. This is not the game. So to move the cartridge, you have to switch to the hand tool, and then you can only move it either solidly as a block when you're doing this, so it just like moves it across, or by flipping it in the cardinal directions and no other. So you have to do that, and then like you can only flip it that way, or you can touch the side and flip it the other way. Notice that I didn't straighten it, and I just moved the camera because the camera is way easier to move than the cartridge, which, is also a little telling. And then I'm not even done. So like, yeah, as you can see, it doesn't feel like cleaning anything. Yeah, it definitely has ways to go. I did take it out of my wish list though. I'm just like, yeah, I don't recommend this. This. So to get the residue out, you put this liquidy substance on, and then you go at it with a brush. Doesn't seem to work. As you can see, it's not doing anything. In fact, it was spreading the dirt. So I use a cotton swab, and it's cleaning it. But notice that it's not cleaning off the wet residue. You know what you need to do? You have to use a heat gun. Okay, not a blow dryer, not a piece of cloth, a heat gun of all freaking things. Okay, look. I don't know if you guys have a heat gun or know what a heat gun does, but that thing is way hotter than a blow dryer. Using a heat gun to, yeah, pressure wash. Yeah, that's exactly Sap. Using a heat gun on this plastic would melt it, okay? I was like, why? Why are we using this heat gun? So, like, here's me, and I'm just, like, trying to figure out how the heck I'm supposed to remove this liquidy residue. See, look, I'm trying. I'm like, what? And I'm trying, and I'm removing the excess residue. Then a heat gun. Have a good lurks, Half. Yeah. I mean, there is a there is a use for a heat gun for sure. Absolutely. But I don't think they use it just as a simple blow dryer, you know? You can just use a cloth. Or the Q-tip, really. Should be able to use the Q-tip. Anyway. Yeah, I don't recommend this game. It needs a lot of work. And it's very, like, particular. You know how in, power washing sim? I mean, it would be, but I don't know if I trust these devs to handle that subtlety. Yep, probably not. I don't even think they know. I don't know. I don't know. Or they haven't cleaned something that's fragile. Like, you could fry the electronics if you use a heat gun, too, if you're not careful. So, that's when I realized you can use the heat gun. Honestly, they should have just said blow dryer. I don't know. Um, you know in Power Wash Sim, wherein after you wash something to a certain extent, even if there's like little bits left, it just kind of auto cleans the rest of it. This game does not have that. And so I cleaned it. You see that I'm cleaning it with a thing. And then I'm going over with a brush just to make sure like it's clean. I'm not being super careful, but oh. So they have this UV gun, like UV light to show you. Look at how particular, like the edges. That is crazy. That's not fun. You might as well just be cleaning an actual cartridge at this point. You would make more progress. So, yeah. Not recommended. And then, moving on. We played Short Fictions. Another excellent. This one is an excellent game. Highly recommend it. Neat. Of course you can. Most games should, but what's the point? Part of the satisfaction of... Really? That hurts me. Okay, you're saying that as a negative. Yeah, yeah. Anyway, moving on. Short Fictions. Excellent title. The first game was excellent. Watch the VOD if you want to see what it is. But I do highly recommend this one. Definitely check it out. It looks great. I can't wait for the other stories. I want to know what's there. And I hope that they add more. Because it's like each of these 3 is a new story. So I'm hoping that they add more story before release. We have more to explore. It is a short fiction. And the story was good. The one that we read. It unfolded really wonderfully. We were just talking a lot about bang boos and all sorts of things. And then the last game that we played today was the one you saw me playing, which is Papaya Plaza. Oh, yeah. No, Mina the Hollower, I've only heard nothing but good things. Now, Papaya Plaza is a cozy, like, town building sim. It's very... So, the graphics, out of charts cute. And honestly, that's this... Knowing that this was cozy and then I do that was the first thing I wanted to be like, yes, sign me up. Unfortunately, this game does need work. I already sent my feedback. The controls are very unintuitive. Hey, pack collectors, packs open. Controller is very, yeah. Like there's some things that you can control with, like, okay, so like here right? It's WASD, but then when you get to the menus, you have to use the mouse. And you have no choice but to use the mouse. And then you have to switch back to like keyboard. And it's just, it could be better. And the thing is, outside of its very cute graphics, which there's already so many games with cozy games like this that have very cute graphics, there is nothing else about this that stands out or is different. And so the controls really hurt it. Honestly, if the controls were better, like basically like most other building sims, I would have not have any complaints about this game. But like, for example, to build a path, to open up the menu and to pick which one thing you want to build, you do have to use a mouse. But when you have to build the thing down, you have to use the WASD and then X. I'm just like, why can't I just click? You can't. And you also can't build underneath where your character is, which I can hand wave, that's whatever. But that is kind of like, okay, you should at least let me build underneath my feet. Yeah, so, you know, and you move the camera by WASD. It's... So when moving the camera, it's relatively fast, but when you're placing down tiles, for example, this long stretch of road, it frequently happens where, like, it'll skip one tile. So, like, I'm going tile by tile because you cannot, like, click and hold to, you know, to basically place, for example, this whole length. Or you can't click place, which is E, and then click a direction to, like, keep placing. You have to click it each individual tile. So that's already tedious. But sometimes when you press either directional button or WASD in a certain direction, it'll, like, skip a tile. So you're, like, there were times when, for example, like, let's pretend this tile and then one block over. And I want to move 1, 2, 3. I'll do 1, skip, and then 3. And I'm like, ah! And so I have to go back and, like, click on this. So it was just like, it made the whole placing and building things extremely tedious and not fun. And having to constantly switch between, like, mouse and keyboard. And I know you don't have to, but here's the thing. When your mouse isn't used when you're moving and interacting with things, for me personally, I end up moving my hand to the arrow keys and then just having the other hand on the E key, which is the interact button. So then I'll just move with my other hand, and then so my both hands are doing something. And then suddenly it'll be like, oh yeah, when you're in this menu, you have to use the mouse. So then I have to, like, move my hand to the mouse and then to click on a menu and then nothing else, because you can't do anything else with the mouse. And I'm just like, why can't you either put all of the controls on the keyboard or all of the controls on the mouse? It's been done before. You know, that's the thing. If this was a brand new game and whole new mechanics and all that stuff, I'd be like, okay, I get it. Like, maybe implementing the controls is hard. But no, this isn't anything new or different or amazing. It's just another cozy city building sim that's cute. And so having controls like this, there is zero excuses. You have every other cozy building farming sim to show you how controls should be. You don't need to reinvent the wheel, especially for controls. There's a reason people keep using the same ones over and over. It's comfortable. It's, you know, people are used to that. And if you're not adding anything new to the mix, don't. That's the only complaint I have about this one. Because otherwise, it would have been a very nice, relaxing time. And I would have just been building things and keep going. But that alone was enough to make me, like... And I would be reminded every time. Because every time I have to go to a menu, I would have to switch to using the mouse. And then switch out of using the mouse again. Because the mouse has no other purpose. And it's annoying, too. Because when you're walking and the mouse is on the cursor, it's just, like, hanging out somewhere. Because it has no other use. It's just like, come on, man. One or the other or both, but encompass all of your controls, you know what I mean? So I can do either full mouse or full keyboard. or a more comfortable mix of the two, where I can like move with the WASD and then click with the mouse. Something like most of the other games out there. So I already told that to the devs, because otherwise I would have enjoyed playing this game, really. But controls are some of the most important things in games like this, because that's mostly what's happening, is you controlling things. So building that, I can't even imagine, because you know, you can't drag click, you can't do a toggle hold so that you can just move your little cursor and then it'll just auto place tiles. You have to click it every single one, and I'm just like, no, that doesn't sound like fun. That's, yeah. Otherwise, Papaya Plaza needs some work, but it's not as bad or egregious as the like retro, the cozy, quote unquote cozy retro like restoration game. Not at all cozy and not at all fun. Like this, I had some fun when I'm not like switching between mouse and keyboard. Like I was having fun, like seeing the new characters come up and liking their little sprites and watching all the little peeps walk around. Yeah, so here, like, you're using the WASD key for this, and then to place it down, you either press E or you click down. But she's not using her mouse, by the way, to move that house. She's using WASD. A pattern here? What's the pattern? I would like to know. Spawn pack, slime pack, pack collectors. Collect your packs. Alright. That is it for me today. I think I'm gonna continue next time with Brada. What was it called? Brava. Toda Brava. Toda Brava. Very excited to check that one out. Cozy game seems like trying to be intuitive and doesn't want to get inspired to be what popular games are. I get, not, I wouldn't say that necessarily, because the two that you saw are standout in terms of like the controls are very unintuitive, because most cozy sims like that have simple controls that are really easy and nice to use. The ones that I just mentioned now, the retro sim thing is the worst of them all. The Papaya Plaza is not bad, but yeah, it needs better controls. So, but most other games, and I've played quite a bit that are cozy sims, do not play like that. They all have much more comfortable controls, and they actually do feel like cozy farming sims or cozy building sims, you know. The Isle of Bees is a cozy building sim, but you just control bees, and that was a lot more fun. The controls are simple, very intuitive. It's easy to understand. It like you can use WAS or mouse. You know, it has all the hallmarks of a more thought out. Oh, sorry, because I played Palia. Palia has some issues too. Yeah, I played Palia as well. It has some things I'm just like, why? I wouldn't. What I call it? Yeah, Palia is cozy, but it does. Yeah. Yeah, the Palia also needs some work. I'm sorry you've had some very unintuitive controls. If you play other, hopefully if you play other cozy sims, that you'll have more fun. I can recommend some if you like. But for now, I see someone who I don't see very frequently streaming, so we're gonna raid her. Abby Gems, playing retro. It's playing a shmup at the moment. And if you guys don't know Abby this is just a fun place to hang out and chill. So definitely come in for the raid. But if you do need to go, come in for the raid at least. And then you can flee after that, alright? Raid. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for listening to me just like rant about stuff. I know that's not fun for everyone. I can't believe I ranted nearly just like almost 2.5, like an hour and a half of just like blah, blah. We will continue more demos later on. So next week, or maybe no, yeah, it's gonna be next week. I think this weekend's busy. So I hope you guys have a lovely rest of your time zone. Thank you very much, and I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.